Hello! I am back. Sorry if you guys missed the past week, but I'm back once again. What's up, Bones? Yes, I did manage to win the Orlando Regional last weekend. This is the list that I used. I have already gone over the deck list and deck profile from Orange Samurai. Check it out if you have not seen it. But very cool getting my first full win. A lot of second places before this. Great tournament. Thank you. And of course, everyone who was there, just like great opponents, and everyone was pretty cool. I got to meet a lot of people. Thank you to whoever came up to me and like said hi. Those you are the goats. Great to see a lot of you. Means a lot. Today, honestly, why don't I just run the list back? Like try to get some nice ranked gameplay. Don't break the formula. I don't necessarily have anything too special planned in mind other than taking it easy with the games, I suppose. Let me go ahead and put on the tunes. But yes, despite last time, I did choose to resurrect the dog once again. Cannot stop. Cannot get enough of him. He actually didn't pop off, but Law popped off. He was like the MVP, as I've mentioned in the past. Especially in Top Cut, bro came in every time I needed him to. But I'll continue giving my thoughts on it. For now, how about I just find a match? While I oh wait, say my Sims out date? Maybe not. Guess we'll find out. Hopefully I chose the correct list. Because I was not looking. Definitely great to be back, although after being gone for a week, I realize I am quite hot in this room. Oh, match did get canceled, so maybe my sim is out of date. I'll give it one more attempt before realizing I need to update my sim. I could have sworn I just updated it. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Let me check the But yeah, I was definitely glad going without being on any tournaments, just like waitlisted did. Paid off for me. Alright, let me see if this opponent will work. Here we are, here we are. Starting off with an ace. Going first, of course, what I get for winning? Yes, I can show it off in a moment. Just doing a quickie. In case anyone is arriving a moment late. I must say, I wouldn't miss coming back as early as possible, but my allergies are starting to kill me already today. Good thing Pudding did not with me. I think Pudding only with me once during the tournament. Glad that she chose to lock in for me. Vari and Pudding. Don't necessarily need those. Would rather just find an L. Next turn, this ace is likely to just play Marco as he searches it up. Just do a double six, play the dragon to cycle. Both of them? Probably not. DD's good. I just have to hope to draw nil. What's up, Zebulon? I don't actually have a 2K, but I could bum a Ragon. I'll just take. How's Regionals experience? Oh, it was very cool. Glad to, very glad to have gone, obviously, but sorry if my talking is a little poor today. I am realizing, after talking for just the little bit I have, that I am feeling quite congested. Hopefully it does not detract from the experience too much. So I will be playing a Reiju here, cycling my Vari, protecting Satori from a potential Boa next turn. And I guess I'll just rest the Marco, as I did draw the Keaton. There's the no. He's a tiny bit late, but better late than never. And of course the Marco will be getting stunned immediately. Hey, another dragon. So I can stun L again. I'm just gonna swing 8. I could L throw the Ezo, but there's no need. Oh, he's countering an 8. That's quite surprising. Perhaps he is trying to play around with the law by doing that. Or maybe he just doesn't want to take all that damage. Boa? Jozu. Okay. A little bit on the weaker side, but I guess if he doesn't have a better option. Thank you, Mastro Biscott, for the follow. How is it going? So I can either take another NL here. Hawk, thank you for the congratulations. I'm either taking another NL, because, you know, NL's good. Hot take. Or pink. I think it's another NL. And I'll pitch a Shura. And now. And now. I'm a little surprised he bounced my Satori, in truth. Let me go ahead and drag in this Sparko before I forget. I'll just take a double 6 to him. It could be Ohm Elthor to do another 6, but probably just normal 6s. Then again, I do want to get the Ohm down, even if it means missing a swing, so I can pop his Newgate. Wouldn't you say? I think I would say so, but then again, he has no Dawn on leader. I'm just going to swing the 6. You could definitely play the Ohm, but I think just getting cards out of his hand is a great move. If he has the Newgate combo with 4 cards in hand, more power to him. He still has to respect my DD. And I can always draw Keaton. It appears he is missing it. And I'm going to keep my Rage up as a blocker just because I do want to play another Adele next turn. I could swing with 7. It feels a little weak. Alright, so I'll take this, no problem. If he swings with Jozu, alright, yep. By choosing not to block with Reiju, or by choosing not to swing with Reiju, rather, he didn't swing with Jozu. And I will take that as a win. Now, if I go 10 at him, he is very likely to take and play to my law. So I think I will do that as opposed to just jamming an L. And sure enough, he takes the bait. I get... Oh, he's on time for the counterattack. That's a little fancy. 6th life. Thank you, Prince. Hello, everyone who is just joining now. I will finish up this match real quick. If I swing 8, he likely goes to 0. Perhaps I cycle Vari. He did not leader effect. No, I'll just swing 8. Up to 0. Oh, he goes for the future. Alright, makes sense. Sorry now. Son the Marco again, lucky me. He has not used leader effect, so I'm just going to go 6. And play the Ohm down. And I have an answer for Newgate next turn, so I think I am quite set. Don't see how he lives next turn. Zoro. It does buff his leader, but he could go 9 at Reiju again, but I'll take the block to force him to go 9. You know what? That is completely understandable. Swing at the Zoro here. I don't see why he didn't do that to begin with, but I think I still counter it. Because if Reiju lives, I kill him. Just guaranteed, I think. And yeah, I'll take a 6. Draw me cards. Oh, I'm on the wrong list. Frankie is not supposed to be here. Bro thinks he's part of the team. Thank you, Anime Villain. Let me wrap this up real quick with just 11, Dawn minus, buff Reiju, kill. Oh, did I throw? I almost threw there. I could have gone for a better number. Oops. Alright. Anyways. Yes, let me... I do still have a good amount of what I won. First great win among my army of second place finishes. Sorted out, got a little mixed up on the drive home. Long drive. Not that I was the one behind the wheel. About 15 hours in a cramped car. Not the most amazing thing ever. Quick little showcase. We got the 6 event packs, not included participation. 2 Black Gold Dawns. The top 32 finalist set. This will make my second one after winning a store regional. Additionally, the top 16 Crocodile. Likewise, won one at the regional, or store regional. And then the top 8 Mihawk. Now, the Mihawk's quite... a little bit of blue being reflected off of it, but the Mihawk is quite cool looking. A great art for that. The camera is not quite capturing it. My camera settings are not that great, it appears. Although that is not something for this second. Yes. As well as the champion set. I mean, it seems to hold me. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what I can do to make it focus easier and read the small text or whatever. Oh, and of course, one of the cooler things of it. The mat. Honestly, a very cool mat. Especially compared to some of the other first place mats, like It is just their base rarity form, but still very cool. There's a bit of a reflection there, just ignore that. That gets to be my personal trophy from it. Alright. Back to normal size. Oh, yeah. And would it be the transition to morning and like watching my gameplay deteriorate after the first hour? All that experience, it comes together and pays off every once in a while. Hey, hello, Pino. Sticking with Penel to 16. At the moment, I would probably do that competitively, although I will be trying the other decks. Is there a list from the regional? Yes, so here's the list that I played. I don't know if there's any lists. I mean, there's a deck profile on Orange Samurai channel on YouTube. I don't know if it's gotten like a official list from like Eggman events or anything like that. I am unsure. Now, the one thing I cannot be upset at this, but the one thing that I wish there was a stream so I could mog the camera. Then again, the stream would make me potentially nervous and have me throw. Who knows? Did I run into much yellow? I faced 4 Nobbies throughout it. It was quite funny that until the finals where I faced Lucy, I only faced 3 different decks with an El Nobby and Mihawk. And I faced a lot of the mirror and top cut. Make sure to select the correct list this time. Put some respect back on the dog's name. I forgot to show the coolest thing. What am I doing? 2 Usopp sleeves. Black Rock. Frankie's a fraud. Personally, I mean, Frankie's always has an objective good to him. He is never terrible to play, but the payoff that Law provides, it just goes so far. Now this hand against Crocodile is kind of awkward. I have 1/1-drop and Reiju, but a whole lot of duds otherwise. I think we're gonna mulligan that. And it pays off because I get to play the dog on turn 2 like a pro. He grabs Golden Week. Alright, let's swing my 5. See if he takes the first 5. OP16, yes, I did see something was added. I don't believe it's currently translated onto Bounty at all, but I definitely will have the deck list put together for when it does. Taking cards with the Crocodile's hand. On Clay into Mr. 1, or are you going to play the Mr. 5? Mr. 1. Try to kill my dog. But I will not let that happen. Sure, I'll take a 5 hit. Funny enough, I wish I had those lightning dragons now. Go ahead and jam Shura on board. I could jam another Omen Holly. I don't really want to jam Reiju as I am not getting 4 events to trash this turn. I think I will jam the Holly. Use Keaton on the Mr. 1. And then I think I'm just going to kind of do something a little mean here and swing 5 with the dog at him to get a card out of his hand. Yep. And then I can play my Ohm down. Leader effect, swing 6 at him with another double attack. Six or 7. Oh, I said it. I said it. Could not go more than a minute or so without saying it. What could he trigger here? Patchwork? Yes, he does trigger the patchwork. Draw 2, trash 1. Then I'm going to 6 the Mr. 1. As I am kind of popping off on board. I will cycle my Vari. Cycling Vari lets me draw real counterpower, such as the Shura, to protect against that swing here. 5 Dawn. It could be a Mr. 5, it could be a lot of things. Either way, my board is full, I'll pitch Shura. Thank you, Dusky Pump. yes, that was quite brutal when I lost my deck after round 4. I was losing that off my gourd. I must have left my deck on the table after my round 4 when my buddy came behind me, and I opened my bag round 5 and I see it's missing, and I'm like sprinting around the venue. I'm gonna protect my dog. Don't give anyone any ideas now. Yeah, I must have been out of my bag for like 15 to 20 minutes without me realizing. Because I believe my round 4 was on the quicker side. I think I'm just gonna keep like jamming mini swings at him. I'll even swing 5 at life instead of the Mr. 1. He does take that 5, but that's kind of what I want to see. Because now my dog gets to like smack him. Go minus here. E10 Mr. 1. And then I can go 5 at... No, I have to do the Ohm first. I could go 7 life, use the L4, buff my dog, and go 7 again. Or I could simply play Reiju. I'm leaning on the Reiju play. As she will be online starting now. $11 double. Getting him down on life this early? Oh my god, like dog, this is a dog game. His opponent picked him? Oh, that's good. And I was thinking, oh man, please tell me no one stole this. Oh, like my heart. I have it like almost all altered now. I could Divine Departure, but that's a little bit of a waste. I think I'll just let it go. Counter while I can, because I feel like he's only winning. Yeah. He concedes. Funny enough, he might not have been dead this turn, but he was gonna like die at some point. Suppose I should update the record. I have to get back into my mojo. At least it was a happy ending. I've heard of the other side of the story where it's just never seen again. Because while I would never take something like that, uh, if someone did, they are like ignoring the fact that it's literally stealing. But it's like they are not bound by moral obligation if they're taking it in the first place. They are keeping that. Up against Nami, so I lost the die roll. I have a blocker NL, but I feel like I'd rather have the other NL first. So maybe I mulligan. Absolutely. You know what? I'll try this hand. I have gotten a little better at playing against Nami. I realized I was making some egregious plays before. I am not going to play the second Shura because I want to go 7 and then play a Shura taking the Dawn from leader. The Nami just jams 8. And this will just be a 7-7 from me. I believe it was left on the table and the judge picked it up. I see my opponent here knows the method. They discarded prone to the leader effect before anything. However, I could swing 7 as that's correct, but he already pitched a card, so like... No, a Dawn's still worth a card, though. I can't let my opponent... Yeah. I can't let my opponent psych me out. Definitely good the judge got to it first. Six life. No, sir. Kiku. Now, I'm going to kill that. Your Kiku is dead. And you are not going to be able to heal. Sorry to tell you. You're late. Yep, he lets the Kiku go instantly. I guess I'll make my L blocker here. Pitching a dragon. What's up, Nick? Now I'll pitch my Shura. It's always worth making an L blocker this matchup because I discard a 1k. Even if his leader only swings 5 and he plays Robin, it's always 100% of the time going to be better to make this a blocker. I guess the one situation where that's false is if he plays a yellow Luffy. But if he goes Secret Luffy instead of Robin, I'm happy. He takes the 7, triggering Kumasi. It's sad that you get the hog back, but I have a stun for it. Let's go, we passed the Robin check. Porcelino. Porcelino's not too much of a threat, so I do get to develop my NL here. And I think I take another dragon. Seems to be the move. Got some new emotes. Nice. Speaking of emotes, I see they updated 7TV, so it's a little bit of a different layout now. Have to get used to that. I'll discard the Ohm. Alright, let's start 7 life with the Shura. Give me 2 cards. You do? Will you give me the block or just take it? You're just gonna take it. And leader has no reason to swing. Just a 6, I will Elthar to that. Oh, you're swinging with Borsa. I guess I'll let you draw Fleeter Effect, and you're gonna play a Moria. I could give you both my Reijus, but I think I'll just play for the long game and let you draw a card, or a longer game, because I have 2 NLs out. As I can kill the Moria without much issue. I will go Reiju before Pink, though. I think that will be the move. Thank you, Nick. Getting some bricks here. 5 to 5. Kill the Borsa. Kill the life. And I have to imagine you do trigger it. Freeze Hog. And then Shura gets to swing. I could go 6 to Perona. 7 to life. But if I 6 the Perona, I do get to play Pudding. Yeah, let's hit the Perona. Only because he has to give me a real 2k, as opposed to Leader Effect giving me a brick. Now Divine Departure seems pretty good here. In case he goes for Newgate. Rayleigh, stop. Well, I guess Divine Departure puts in work either way. Don't really need an L after this turn. He does have another Perona in trash, so I have to be wary. I could go Senior Pink, grab Gamma Knife, and pop the Rayleigh. I think I'm more inclined to just go Lightning Dragon on Hogback. No Perona trigger, which is very notable. Let's do 7 at life. Take a Dawn from Bleeder to stun Hogback. Another 1k, not bad. Perhaps I take 10 with the Enel at life, and then if he takes it, I'll just 7 Perona. As going 7 just demands 1 card, so it's quite easy to get out of. He does counter though, so I will keep pressuring life. As I don't believe I'm dead unless he triggers another Kiku or something like that. It's more important to pressure life in this spot. I'll give you 1 case, because I do need my Elthor for the 1000 power, ideally. I mean, I'm kind of cool taking this one. I don't know. What do you think he's going to do? Play a Moria? I can Dawn minus infinitely with my Anel. I'll give the 1 case. Try to deny him the draw. Robin, alright. So I can actually play around Perona a little bit. because I drew Vari. Only a little bit, though. I swing in 7 with pink here. Maybe I should have gone 9 with him. But I can see the method in my head. Yeah, he does counter. That is his winning line. I can take 7 to him. Or I could Vari now, buff the NL, take 10. Yeah, I think I have a pretty guaranteed line. Unless he triggers, like, Gecko Moria to bring back Zoro. Which, like, if that happens, skill diff, I guess. This will be 9 life. Yes, I have 2-1 exactly. He does not have 2-1. And then I get to buff my NL a few times. $18, get him! Hello, Popo. Thank you. I saw the comment as well from a lot of you in here. Uh, Mostly just the Luffy. I guess the champion pack. Oh, the fattest. Now 19 million. Man, with how much the Luffy was going for though, like 18 million, it's gonna get there someday. No, but it was quite. No. I got it. It's more than that. No. The 18 was my NL swing there. It was just a joke there. Oh, opponent canceled the match. But yeah, like it was like I will say it was higher than average. If you DM me, I could say it, but I don't know if I'm able to say it publicly. I don't know if there's any repercussions. I doubt it. Everyone's trying to get me on this Chile trip. Oh, holy 1-drops, thank you. Man, I might have a lot more than 3 days of PTO. I'm thinking of just dropping the job entirely, man. Crazy to be able to say that because of One Piece, but I was actually just thinking about that, Prince. I was like, oh man, maybe I should like capitalize on this and actually make the Discord. I do think I will. That will be happening soon. PFFT. What's PFFT? Alright, I could go for a one-drop clear here, as I do have a lot of one-drops to work with. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, we do gotta update the profile. You are right on that. I think I'm swinging here. Yeah, I could do a profile update, adding a couple bots and a couple channels to a Discord server. I don't know if I can do that, man. I'm too weak. I'm I'm not sure if you guys pick up on it, but I do love whenever I like play an L, I drop the L timeline. I make sure to do that in person as well. I think taking the gamut knife here is pretty good, even if it means not having an L. Yeah, I'll top it. There was no stream, unfortunately. I wish there was. I would have, I had it all planned out in my head. I was gonna, like, mute the camera the entire time, and everyone would respect me for it. Sure, I was kind of punishing here. Oh, he's punching me hard. Yeah, he very cool. I got to know him a bit in when I went to Worlds. Chill, very chill. I'm taking a hit here, aren't I? Yeah, I'm taking that hit. I could go DD, but I think I just killed the NL with the normal combo. Start with a 6-4. He lets it go, which means I get to jam Shura. Then I'll cycle my dragon. Get there. Another NL. Who's gonna tell him? If he swings 5 at me, I will take the free block, although he could go for a Keaton Lightning Dragon to stunner. There's the Keaton. Alright, it's not a free block anymore. Never mind. Ooh, you're resting her. I take it you're gonna stun her anyways? L4. Fortunately for my opponent, my 1-drops don't matter a lot right now. They don't have on attack effects or what have you. Because there was no stream though, there was the added benefit of no open deck lists, which for an L, it's not much of a benefit, other than the fact that people wouldn't expect me not to be on dog. Speaking of dogs, don't hate me for this, but I pictured two of them. Oh, that law's pretty sick here, but I think I want to just swing at the NL. But law! Law or DD, like, there's no way he could outrace me if I law here, right? Through here. Keep clearing your bodies. Then I can go... You know what? I probably should have started 7 and then returned the Dawn with my Mamaragon. But I don't have any problem just swinging 6. I know he used a lot of 2Ks last turn. Ah, he doesn't have a 2K. I caught him. He has some work to do, especially only being on 5 Dawn. Yeah, he has the Frankie. I have a Mamaragon to get around it. He could kill. He could go like Frankie Gamma Knife. I know he's only on 5 Dawn. Like, he could have maybe lived another turn. Like, nah, he could have lived through Mamaragon. Definitely just, it's a real experience getting such a cool win, especially because I was like having some struggles on the sim, if you can believe it, as I'm sure many of you witnessed me. This hand's not terrible with an ohm and removal pieces. I think I need more 1-drops. And hey, more 1-drops. Gamma's a good target. And now I can swing 5 and he has to respect law. Oh no! He whiffed putting strategically to play around the law. Five. For sure. But I'm sure we can all agree I wasn't actually trying, and but when I actually wanted to, I was trying. Definitely not cope. He returned an active Dawn with Mamaragon. I guess I just have to let her die. The fact he grabbed a knife makes me not want to go for an L. Holy 1-drops. Well, I'm getting gapped on 1-drops this game. Let me do my pudding here. Take a DD. Law effect, steal 2 cards, Varianel. Not the worst, not the best. Buff my law. Play around that Usohachi, man. Then what? Jam some damage at him? Like a 6, perhaps? I think I'm, like, so behind on 1-drops, I'm gonna swing with the Shura. I kind of, like... Perhaps that's a little bit wrong, but, like, my 1-drops are not special. I will be the swinger. It's definitely not a good spot to be in here, but going second, it is the spot I choose to be in. Pink. Taking a Bumaraga from trash, resting my law, making me sad. Once again, letting it go. It is becoming increasingly likely he has a Bumaraga in hand. To combo with his Gamma Knife. But I really don't have a better move than a Neldex turn. Take a 7. Elthor, so you have a 2K. That is known info. Dog is not comically bad, but it's not good. In this spot. It's an L time. Although maybe I can't say that for the blocker one. That's line reserved for the cool one. Maybe I Elthor here. Elthor here is not like spectacular, but it does let me do a couple things. And assuming my Nell gets rested with Gamma Mama, it is gonna die. Almost guaranteed. Tell you what though, another law draw would be fire. Oh. Does this Ohm dare insinuate that you don't have the Mama? No, you do have it. Dragon check. You have one dragon. So it's like, it's hard to defend my Anel, knowing that one lightning dragon will cook me. Although perhaps I just need to still. Satori's interesting. If I just close my eyes and pretend he cannot have Gamma Knife, it will work. Do you believe, or not Gamma Knife, Lightning Dragon. No! I'm ruined. Oh, that's helpful. Pink and Vari. I could go 7 life, Elthor pop something, and then 7 again. The problem with that is he could go for a lethal line, potentially. Especially because he has not shown me many 2Ks. I'm still gonna do it like that, as my Anel is still a threat to him. Okay. I'll kill the Ohm. I kind of want to kill Satori, but I'll kill the Ohm. And then I could go... I could kill the pink, but I think it's just important to swing life here. No? It could have been 7 life, 3 at Shura. Perhaps swinging Shura was a bit of a blunder to begin with. Am I fogging? I think I look clean. Maybe my camera does suck, though. I've been told. My law's frozen. A little bit sad. Especially because you could go leader effect on pink. Yeah. Understandable. Okay. Do I have DD left? I don't think so. I guess I just swing 11. Not looking good for me. Not looking good one bit. I need Amaragon. Perhaps more. There's Mama. Ten. And pray. Yeah, so he has that counter power. I will concede here. Oh, he was cracked on counter power. Alright, so that was not getting there. Would it have not even like a Shura to combo with it would have helped. But we go next. Yellow Luffy. Now, I didn't get to face Yellow Luffy, which I guess I'm glad about. But this matchup, I still could use some work on. I will say Yellow Luffy, you know, not to dumb it down, but in my head it kind of does just sound like, oh, let me just swing egregiously, we're just gonna like swing at each other till one of us dies. Opting to go Pudding instead of Ohm turn 1, so I can, have 3 down next turn. Start with a 6. He found the Bell Luffy already. Do I cycle these? I mean, it sucks having all these bricks. I feel like I have to cycle the dragon because I drew a lot of bricks there. As good as dragon is in the matchup. I'll go 7 because you're not countering out. Yeah, a little bit of an unfortunate draw sequence. And you have the Zoro curve to make up for all that. He pitches Kolgara. I either grab Lightning Dragon to stun Zoro next turn, or Shura to be a 1-drop. I think I'll take the Shura. I know that like the Lightning Dragon is factually great, but pitching 2 Kolgaras. That either means he has a lot of Kolgaras, or he's just gonna wiper me. It appears no wiper. What do you know? Oh yeah, I guess Luffy's fair. You knew you had the Luffy. We all knew there was a Luffy coming. Dragon's good though. And everything in my hand's kind of nice, but the Elthor is maybe a little less nice. Now I'll give it the Keaton. Robin, Blocker, and Life. Good to know, I suppose. Let's see what my opponent does to a 14 life. Okay, now why would you trigger there? Because, like, this is my last Lightning Dragon, by the way. I'll have to keep note of that. But I feel like triggering there is, like, objectively kind of bad. If I wanted to, I could have swung 14 at Luffy and made him add it to his hand, which means I intentionally swung life. And Anel's the Elthor deck. To be fair, if you're curving perfectly, I guess it doesn't matter if you play the cards like the perfect order. I could go for a Gamma Knife on Luffy, hoping that his life is a lower cost than 5, and I can Lightning Dragon Luffy. But does that even get there? I don't really think that gets there. So I'll just do it the normal way. It is a 2 cost. Unfortunately, it's a little too late for that. Perhaps I should have gone L4 first, then I could have made the decision. Seven life. Yeah. I'm not objectively dead to it though. So like, you know, there's a little bit of room for error here. Okay, so I think I just play Ohm. No, I go for the Story 7. I could go Satori, look at my top cards first, and play Shura. I'll just go for the Ohm. Look at that, pays off. 7 life. 1Ks. I mean, 1Ks are cool, but do I need more counter? I think I'll bottom. Hopefully I don't get punished. And then I'll 10 him a couple times. Golden Rifle 2K. He knows not to trigger the Robin the second time. Another Luffy just kind of super kills me. Okay. 10 life. It is only a 2 cost in his life. But the Luffys are going to get so big that I'm not countering out of them. Yep. Monkey. I guess the Gamma Knife line might have won that. Or if I did the Elthor first. It is so rare that I can interact with them, I just did go for the line. But that was at least a winnable game state. I have dog, but that's about it. I think I reluctantly try this because it makes for a good practice at least. Hey, I drew an L. The hand's good. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. Well, then again, that means my leader couldn't swing 7 though, right? And this I jam all my Elthors. I want to play dog. 7 life. Give me 2 cards. Yeah, perhaps next time I'm in a rougher spot like that, I'll think about it a little harder. He's on Sky Island on me with the 10 cost Luffy. At least I know not to be afraid of the bark triggers. It appears he doesn't have a Zeus either. I'll pitch Elthor here. None of these are that good, because I already have a dog on board, so I'll take Law. Discard Pudding? Purple the Marco down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do a 9 life. Double. And if he takes this, I can go 5 up Marco, make him draw to 9, and then he's going to be unlikely to draw off leader effect. And yeah, I could go 5 at life because he hasn't used leader effect yet. But if he countered out the Marco swing, that's a 1k, whereas leader effect he can pitch a brick. And now, even if he has Robin, he's not drawing. Leave the dog alone, man. He has nothing to do with this. Well, one thing to note is he does not have Donald Leader. Got a rifle and a Newgate. The rifle's good, the Newgate's kind of eh. Could play the pudding. Let's go 9 life. Give me 3 cards. It's give me 3 cards or die, I guess. Alright, you chose death. Bye by me. What is that? This isn't even legal yet, is it? I guess maybe it is, and I'm tweaking. I will cycle my dragon to get more counter power, which I do find. Seven into my dog. I could protect the dog, but that is unnecessary, to say the least. Didn't think so. Because I felt like I saw that relatively recently as a card reveal. So I just kill him here, right? Like, I can go... He doesn't have Dawn Leader, so I can just go like 11 life, you give me your hand, 10 life, you block, I Dawn minus and go another 9 life, or something like that. Yeah, let me cut out the middleman, do this first. You don't have the counter. I promise you do not have the counter for this. I'm telling you, you can't counter out of a 10. Yep. You had 1k. I mean, I don't mind that much if he's playing it because it's like, it's not very good into me. But yeah, it is still weird that he's allowed to play it. Well, actually, let me queue in with it, so I'm allowed to play whenever I want. Puddings, huh? Yeah, sure. Grab a Thor. He's garping it. But this means he will not have his leader effect active. Grabbing double attack Luffy. Laboon. I love nothing more than to strike this Laboon down. We go double 6. I feel like Luffy's not known for an insane amount of 2Ks. What is this, Luna? You're not gonna rest my pudding, are you? Don't rest my pudding. Bruh! Alright, Charleston, though. I would love to take this Gamma Knife, but he played Laboon down, so he's able to protect his stuff. So maybe I just take more Elthors. I don't know if that line is correct, like the line of thinking is correct. Imagine if I had a Shura here. Shura would have decimated. Blown him to smithereens. Hey, Keaton. Yeah, I'll cycle a dragon. Thor away. 6 at pudding? Bro, just swing Garp at pudding and hit me. Take the mama. 5 life. If he gives me a 1k, I'll make it a 7. Nope. It's gonna be a 6 then. I could also go for the Elthor, because if he does want to use the boon effect, he had to rest like Laboon and Garp, and I can kill both of them with my puddings. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm game. Ooh, and then I got. Alright, I'm cooking. I'm cooking in my head. Hold up. I'm picturing it. Because, like, I imagine let Laboon die here. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Now I go here, minus the Zoro. And then I kill the Garp. I Keaton Elthor the Zoro. You have no board. And take a damage. Cycle this dragon. Brook. Have to be aware of Brook later. My poor Ohm. I'm gonna start with a 10, because if he takes this 10, he is gonna be lawed. And if he counters the 10, then my mini swings get a lot more value. I take Nami, Vivi, and let's kill the Luffy. Mama Ohm. As fantastic as those cards are, I think I have to bottom. I kind of just want, like, Pink, Anel. He's protecting it? No shot, that's correct. No, no, man. That's not what you're supposed to do here. He just rested his Dawn for no reason, man. Yep, you can go Nami, Luna, attach a Dawn for leader. Sure. Yeah, I mean, you're dead. And you don't even get to restand 5 because you attached too much Dawn. You are ultra dead. Hate to be the one to tell you, but it is a fact. And I have the Vari to play around Luna next turn. Yep. I don't need to do this, but I get to swing 2 at the board and then kill him. Yep. We take those. Here. Nope. Bit better. I want to start putting her home. I guess I'll start home. Try to draw more 1-drops. And mission successful. My opponent here only has one 1-drop to start. I think because my opponent only opened with one 1-drop, I might just go ahead and like swing with Shura. I'll take the Mamaragon. I could definitely get punished by doing this, but I think he needs a lot of tools to punish me. You like to know he needs some. Oh yeah, they're definitely coming. The moment it hits, the moment I'm allowed to play it on this, I feel like you're trying to law me. And I have like a pretty good hand right now. So I'll just give you the Keen. I don't know any other reason you would swing 5 at me to start, other than trying to law me. By the way, I should have cycled a dragon at the end of my turn. Small oopsie on my end. Will it be able to stop it now? I don't know for sure, but there are good decks. I think basically all of them, with light exemption of Ace, is very good. Oh, lost his best play. Strange. Okay, it's an L time. I'll pitch a dragon. Let's go ahead and rest your law. Yeah, he must be having a rough game. Weaken this. 5-4. I mean, I think it might just be a paid actor opponent, as all my opponents tend to be. Like, there's no real players. Just paid actors that I have hired to make the stream more interesting. I think the last human opponent I faced was back in February, maybe? Since then, just actors. Still, my opponent has a threatening number of cards in hand. If I fight a Mamaragon, I can go Mamaragon Divine Departure on an L and cook him. I'm cool if you want to kill my 1-drops, because I have 2 more where those came from. You do pitch an L in hand, which implies you probably have a 3rd one in hand as well. L for pushing back on board. I can respect it. I am excited for some fresh faces in OP16. Seven at 2 is not optimal. I think I might just want to develop another NL. Because you kind of have to respect it. Ooh, Law's pretty good. It's either Law or Mama here. I think I'll take the Mama. Don't really need Vari. I could swing one of my NLs, but I think I can wait on it. Because I'm still at 5 life. Maybe if my life got a little bit lower, we could work on it. Talk about it a little bit. He doesn't even have 4 events. Alright, there it is. 4 events. Five at 3, you got it, boss. And I'll start taking some damage. Just a little bit of damage. Start with putting... Hey, Gamma. I could attempt to kill his Anel. I could pop his Reiju, push for face a little harder. I think I'll kill the Reiju. Do like just 2 at her. I doubt he wants to protect it. You know what? I should have started 7 at life, and then I could have gone Keaton on Reiju and made it 2 at 1. I guarantee it a little bit further. Because now he does actually have the option to save her. but he does choose not to. Seven life. Go for Keaton. Elthor's good. Really good, in fact. Give me some 2Ks. And I am not asking. Oh, cool. Well, that sucks. For him. Now then, the matches are actually going quite well today. Maybe this is just the list I needed all along. I had seen some pretty interesting lists that I dig as well throughout my tournament run. Lucy. This hand's actually like kind of good versus Lucy. Maybe not insane, but it could use like another one drop. I just have to draw to the events I need, which shouldn't be the biggest issue. You know what? I should have played the Shura. I could just play Dog and then do the Shura on my next turn. Unless it's like Satori, where the attacking effect actually matters, it's not a big deal. He did find Memento, which means he is playing a 4-drop next turn more than likely, which makes me more confident going for Dog. Oh, he pitched Memento. Maybe I was mistaken. Lightly considered going for Mamaragon to rest Leo, and then swing 2 at Leo. Bart. So my dog does get to swing big. He may counter it, but my dog still gets to swing. I kind of want the Ohm. It's either Ohm or Gamma Knife. Yeah, maybe I do take the Ohm. Discard my dog. And I'll try to rest Leo, I think. I don't really need to do it right now. It feels silly using Elthor as well, because he can just bottom deck Viola. I must admit, I don't feel particularly impressive doing this. Those being... Did I miss context? What do you mean, those being... Oh, the lists? Sorry if I missed that a minute ago. Memento number 2, playing Cavendish this time. You're out for blood on my dog. Yeah, but the list where there's like one that's like kind of similar to my list, just heavier on Varis and Blockernel as opposed to Reiju and like a one drop. I'll just slam another nail down. I think I do give you a 1k here. I don't need to give you 1k, but I'm going to. It's an L time. Everything in my hand's kind of good right now. Not gonna lie. I guess I can get rid of an Elthor. Let me freeze Bart. Rest down Cavendish. Swing 5 at 5. No. I can wait. And do 6 at 4. Then 5 life. I know he can go for Sabo Fire Fist, but I still want to deal damage and play aggressive. Because if I go for if he makes my Anel a 2, he's giving swings to my Anel that would kill my Ohm. And while obviously my 6 cost is more important than the Ohm, he actually doesn't even have a Sabo, so like the fact that he did have the combo, which like not a guarantee, but it's just a great benefit. Non-leader for some reason. I'm guessing that was meant for Rebecca. Yeah, I'll let the Ohm die. Just know I could have protected him. Basically. I have a lot of options here. I think I want to go Senior Pink, grab Lightning Dragon from trash. Or Anel. Perhaps landing on the Anel. Because, hot take, playing Anel's kind of good. And what do I want least? I probably least want... Everything's honestly pretty good, but probably Sheriff. Let's go 5 life. And then I get to go 7 life, popping Rebecca. We go down to 0 life. Emil wins. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? And he concedes, still missing Sabo. Unfortunate for my opponent. Yeah, I suppose I didn't even think about it too much. But it's a Monday, or I guess for most people, Tuesday morning, which is a time I'm typically not live. But here I am. Red green. Not a good hand. This hand's a bit better. Start with Ohm, as one does. Just gonna go ahead and play Shura. See if I find a 1-drop, which I do not. Leader effect. I think I just swing 7 leader. I could do some other cute plays, but this is the only thing I need to do. It gets the damage across. Take the hit. And I get the Law, which is pretty cool. If he wants to give me 2 cards from hand instead of resting his Dawn, then, sauce, but yeah. Sanji, Luffy, great takes. Holy. We are not talking about the dog. Not that I would dare complain about this game so far, but it is mildly unfortunate that I have yet to find another 1-drop. 4-0. He does have Luffy. Yeah, goodbye, Shura. Gonna miss him. I can go for another Law. Hilarious. I'm a master at comedy. Getting Luna Nami. Well, hopefully getting Lawed twice just breaks his spirit. Nothing would bring a smile to my face more than that. Gamu, and then L4 popping Luffy. I sort of don't want to swing the Slaw, but I need to get the damage in while I can. He's garping it. Finds a Nami. Yeah, plus Nami can rest my laws at a moment notice. He is not playing any bodies this turn. That's pretty shocking. Unfortunately, I do not have an Anel, so it's not like I can punish him. I think I'll just go for a Reiju here. No one else still. Hey, there he is. He didn't abandon me. Yeah, bop that Garp. If he goes for something scary that I need to answer, oh, that's kind of scary, but I also can't. Oh no, I can answer it. I can go for Divine Departure. The question is, do I answer it? Because I can Divine Departure, like attach a Dawn to, I don't know, Reiju, and then go for the O minus, DD, Elthor, make Reiju 9, 9 life, 9 life. He'll have to give me one card. Big whoop. I think I'll just jam the NL. Oh, wait. Let me swing my 5. See if that changes his tune. You know what? I might be talking myself into this Divine Departure line. I might have talked myself into it. Yeah. I think I'm doing it. One of the biggest reasons is because he searched up the Nami. So if I play Anel, he could rest my Anel and Luna, which would hurt. Truthfully, I doubt he counters this, but I'm happy if he does. He does take, as expected. The only issue I have with this line is you are not dead next turn. Now, you do just play another Shanks, which does mean I'm not killing this one. And you could go like 10 Reiju, kill my Reiju. 9 her. Ah, cute. 5 Bonnie. It's an L time. Taking blocker an L maybe? Either blocker or Keaton. I'm gonna take the Keaton. It's either pitching pink or Reiju. I think pitching the pink is better because it's a brick and the Reiju is not restable by 4-cost Nami. I think I am going to go ahead and make my Anel proactively an 8-cost. You don't think what has sense? Making my Anel an 8-cost? Nami can tap 8, but now he cannot Luna it. Because if he Lunaed my NL right now, I would have no way of killing him. Whereas this turn, I can go for Eltheron, Nami, 11, Dawn minus some more, another huge number. Yeah, but how big can he attack it that makes it, like, impossible to get out of? I guess we'll see. Alright, 17's pretty big. Currently, I have 7k in hand. I can either gamble and hope that Mamaragon draws me a... Oh, he's only getting 4 down, by the way. But, this will be... Oh, yeah, I have to go for the Mamaragon anyways, don't I? Yeah, alright. So maybe it didn't pay off the way I wanted it to. I didn't realize I'd have to give him my Elthor. Satori. Dragon Keaton. Not exactly what I need. Bottom. Start 9. Oh, is this Charleston? Alright, so he's actually going for a line that's, like, respecting it. There's Mama. So I could go for 13. But that would just be a 1k. So there is not much purpose in that. Yeah. We can't close if he goes for the Charleston. Alright, second Nami does hurt a lot. I probably will lose this now. A little bit interesting that he chooses to swing at my board still. I feel like the Luffy could go for my life. Yeah, definitely not a common occurrence. I mean, the Elthor is good for the future. Maybe not necessarily this second. I guess it should have been 8. But he did, like, going 8 doesn't make much of a difference because he can just, yeah, alright, he's gonna leader effect out of that. Do I go for it because of that? Like, Mamaragon here. Or whatever. Yeah, how much would he, like, I can only get to, like, 9, I think? Yeah, I can only get to 9. Which, like, is 3k counter. And clearing the Namis. Yeah, I still think I think I want to like probably go for it. It's not likely to kill necessarily, but I do get 3 1Ks and information that he does not have a 2K in hand. He has another Nami. Dog is super dead. And what, 6 at life? Usopp. L4 top deck, alright. I only have, oh no, I have no more L4s, alright. I'm just gonna go for the NL. Take Dragon. I guess I'm discarding the Dragon because I don't really want it. Compared to Pudding. Hilarious. I know I am quite low on events currently in my deck, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I'm just dead because he could math me out with the Bonnie swing. Yeah. Sure. Now Nami gets to swing at me. Or Usopp can start. He gets to go 5, 9, 12. Yeah. Alright. I guess I could have done it different on the turn where I played the NL. Even though he was playing. Oh. Deck, thank you for the follow. That hit me with the 550. Let's go. Usually, whenever a milestone happens. Yeah, I thought you were too. I was like, that's why I had me surprised because I've seen you in here. Uh, Usually when there's a milestone, it's like it happens off stream when a couple people like catch my VODs, I guess, and follow me. It's been a minute since like probably since like 350, maybe 400 that it's actually done the sound. Jump scared me. This hand into the mirror is it's like almost passable, but I think I have to mulligan. See, like this is worse. This is a worse hand. If I was going first, I would have kept that first hand, by the way. For what it's worth. But My opponent didn't have a 1-drop either. So it's okay. I'll just like play my 2-Ls and Mog him or whatever. Oh no, he drew one. Stop. 2, 3? Did you like sandbag and intentionally not play one, or are you just weird? You've activated my trap card! Dragon draw here kind of sucks. Goodbye, law. It's been real. He whiffed pudding. Maybe that's the lucky break I needed to win this. I'm gonna cycle my Elthor. Or pick counter with Elthor. I feel like I can't afford to take much early damage right now. Almost miss a 1-drop on this. But, yeah. I kind of want to Lightning Dragon his Ohm. Do I want to do that over keeping a 2k in hand? Sure. Hope he cannot clear my NL. Well, he's making it seem like he can. Bummer there. And the Elthor? Brother man does not care about his card economy. Alright, we're gonna play Shura. Play pink, getting back what? I mean, I guess I could grab dog, but that poses a risk. I'll just grab the Elthor. Take Mama. Mama's pretty good. I do have to keep going with some weaker swings here, as my 1-drops are getting destroyed at his will. Alright, a lot of bricks. Probably gonna have to go for a blocker and L before a secret one. Goodbye, Shura. He does get to swing kind of brutally at me. I can get out of 5-6-6, taking the 10, of course. A little shocked that he chose to discard Reiju instead of Lightning Dragon. Surely the random card cannot be that good. Alright, I'm not getting out of 6-6, so I'll take this one now. Another brick. Maybe I counter the 6 to play around L4. Just a thought. I assume the hold up here is him thinking about doing that. Although it does seem a little excessive at this point. So I can definitely kill the pink. Which I'm gonna have to do. Unfortunately. Do I Keaton the pink as well? I think not. Keaton's better as a 2K here. That can done minus me next turn. How many 2Ks has he used? 4. I could either go 5-7 or 6-6. And then there's also the question of, do I swing putting at home? I think yes for this. I could also go 5 at putting and just make 7 life the deal. As that does take away a swing from him. Another Gamma Mama. It appears so. He's dead, alright. Shura. I can only win if I draw Shura. Okay, he has a lot of counter. That's fine. A game like that is not expected to be won, as that is the extreme side of bad luck. With no one drop losing die roll. Three one drops versus Lucy. I will take it. I could go for Rage turn 2. I'll pass. I have one drops. Start 5. I think I'm going to play the dog. Give me another card. Look at my top 2. It's not a no, but law is the next best thing, isn't it? Card playing Bart, using the stairs. Killing Satori. Poor Satori never knew what was coming to him. I think I want to start 5. He just gives me any card from his hand. Yeah, if he takes this 5, that's his own problem. I snag Bari and Viola. Not an amazing hand right now. But what I can do is I can do a split here where I go 5 at him with double and then 6 at him with double. It has the potential to get completely countered out of, but it's getting a card no matter what. Yep, like that. And yeah, lucky. Lucky opponent. To be fair, in my defense, it was Abari's second life. No Sabo. Out of respect for No Sabo, I will just let the dog go. You have used the stairs event every turn. I was hoping to draw that an L. I guess I'm looking at my top 2 cards. That sound about right? I think going 7-7. Mama Ragon Ohm. Ugh. I want those, but I just need an L. I don't really have any events in trash right now. So, like, despite the fact that I am using L4 aggressively like this, I'm not going to buff my Reiju yet. He gave me a 2K instead of a 1K. Starting Viola. Maybe he's still looking for Sabo. Oh no, it's a Bari. Please don't go Sabo Bari. Oh, Sabo Bari. I would be upset, but there's nothing I really could have done about it. Like, yeah, I could use both my Mamaragons. Thank you. Thank you, Narcy. It was a great time. Alright, we're gonna D this Sabo. Because I have nothing else to do. I guess if he has the Ace event, he can get out of this for one card. Which he does. That's really nice of you to say. Glad to hear it. Hoping it went well. Oh, of course it's hard winning a regional. Like, I've, truthfully never even top 8'd one. It's actually pretty funny if you consider it like that, because I managed to top 8 worlds before top 8ing a regional. I kept bubbling out beforehand. But yeah, I was just, oh, he didn't even have an event to play off Sabo? Yeah, the Reiju Dog is definitely, like, tempting. I kind of want to start 5. Because, like, if you block it, you block it. If you don't block it, I get a card. If you block it, I can draw Nashura. But, like, I think that, just the potential of being able to, like, Gamma Mama this eventually makes it worth it. I just have to hope he does not have another Sabo. Although it looks like he might, given the way he's playing. Yep. Sabo Fire Fist. Killing the Reiju. Yes, I have to counter that. Uh... See, I think I do have to give them up on this one. I would love to keep it more than the Vari, but I think the Vari counterpower is just, like, too important. Alright, I do find a Lightning Dragon, that's good. Step 1. I do love how he didn't swing with the Sabo. It means he's respecting my options. Stun and attack, you have 5 attacks. I need to counter out of 2 of them. The Viola one shouldn't be that hard to counter out of. I really don't want to pitch the Gamma, but I guess I probably have to. Nah, you know what? I don't think pitching the Gamma is a winning line. Straight up. Okay, well, I'm extremely dead now because I drew 2 bricks. But, I still stand by that. I don't think pitching the Gamma is a winning line. Another brick. Alright, looks like I'm losing this one. I know he's afraid of swinging at me, but like... Yeah. Um, I don't know what there is to think on. I mean, I guess he might be thinking about what's the lowest number he can swing while keeping his blockers up. For example, if maybe, let's say he hits me with a 7, that might make him a little more confident to go for the Sabo swings. Like, I don't know, 12, 13, if I take a 7. Maybe 11, 14, because the Viola can sneak damage in. I'd say 11, 14 is a little safer if you go through that line. But to be fair, that line's also just some nonsense I made up on the spot. I'm trying not to concede as much, but it is pretty hard not to hit the button right now. Like okay. I think you got this one. I'm not gonna trip about it. Alright. That one was pretty unlucky given my opener being pretty alright. Now then, your goal is to top 8 a regional. Any tips? For starters, like, depends on where you are, like, where you think you are at least, on a local to higher level. As I see Deck I mentioned, like, you have to get into one, which like that's a beast of its own. Oh my, just end it. But then yeah, of course my tried and true strategy is just infinite grinding. Might not work for everyone. If you have a good scene, alright, I committed one too much Dawn, so I cannot play the dog. If you have a good local scene, just like getting a group of your players and just like testing a lot helps quite a bit. Am I stupid for wanting to go for a double dog here? Yeah, that's rough. Like, especially Emu. Like, I mean, any deck it sucks against, but Emu is one of those decks in particular where if you don't open strong, they can wall you off. Yeah, I guess I'm a fake dog fan if I don't go double dog here, aren't I? The one bad part about double dog, though, is I'm not minusing Dawn, so my Satori can only swing 6. I could go Enel, swing 7 Satori, which, like, is probably better. Nah, whatever. Double dog, double dog. I believe. And then, one drop. Thank you. Yeah, they do sell extremely fast. Like, there was a sign up yesterday, or I guess like 2 days ago for most people, and it was gone. Like, I don't know how many spots were in them. It was either 512 or 1024, and it was gone like the very minute, if not within 5 minutes. Absolutely. Yeah, he did borrow a dog. You're out of here. All right. Have a good night. Thank you once again. Oh, Law, I'm begging you, rip the sub out of his hand. That's not bad. That protects my null in the future. 9 double. I'll swing 5. I know you can take the 5 and make my double attack obsolete. Yeah, I was able to sign up for the Oklahoma one that I wanted to get into because it's closest to me. But there was another one in Florida that I was not able to. Then again, I feel like every time a TO uses Eventbrite, I don't get into it. How do I want to do this? I have a couple options. I could play an L, try to win next turn, which I think is my strongest option. Or I could go for DD slash Gamma Knife and kill the Sabo. I don't hate DD, because like it lets me go DD, L4, 7, threaten 9. So if I go for the Gamma, I'm wasting an active Dawn. I'm using 3 Dawn to kill Sabo, which it does let me swing alright. I don't deny. Because I have no bodies to play alongside Gamma. Oh, you know what? That's fair, that's fair. Turning the Ohm gets around that. I suppose I was just trying to cycle to a 4-drop in my head. I think Divine Departure long term provides me a better board state, but I do want to get the brick out of my hand, so I guess I'll try this Gamma line. Plus, it lets me swing 9 as opposed to anything else. I am not gonna respect Bari Pistol in life. I am sorry. Cool. And then I either go 10 or 9 with Shura. I'm gonna go 9. And when I say with Shura, I mean developing Sir Shura. Turns out it was 10, and I am bad at math. Cool, cool. Alright. You know what? Yeah, when you're right, you're right. You cracked the sim code. You knew he had 4 bricks that weren't events in hand. Nah, no, it's just factually pretty good line though. Because it steals a lot of cards. Takes away his options for next turn. Yellow and L. Not my favorite hand. It could be worse. Like, it could be this hand. Nah, this hand's like, it's bad, but almost charmingly bad. If that makes any sense. So, I could play dog here. I think I'm just going to play the Reiju. Both them get Zeus just the same. And dog, the double attack is like a little obsolete versus Yellow and L. Not to say it does nothing, but sure, start 5. A little surprised he countered. I think I'm going to go double dog. Hilarious. Good stuff, opponent. I don't really think I should swing this Reiju. Yeah, it definitely provides for occasionally, like, bad times. Like, this game, for example. If my dogs were Varis, they would have potentially drawn me into a good play. I think I want to quit this match. Like, I know I should actually play it out, and it's not good to quit, but it's not looking too good for me, and does not seem very fun. If anyone has, what was it, 10,000 points to redeem Concede, you'd be doing me a solid. Yeah, I'm good. I don't know if they have an official breakdown because it wasn't streamed. I mean, I'm sure they have, like, the information, but I'm not sure if it's been publicized. I did not look into it. Now, I can say from being there, yes, I saw that 16 Namis and 9 Ls. Nami overtook it. I think it was like, without giving an actual number, obviously Nami and Nell were the top two. I would like to say there was a tiny bit more Nami. And then there was a couple niche decks, like I saw a Mihawk, an Ace, a Croc. I don't know if I saw any RG. My opponent coming. Pretty bar the day two, only in people showed up. Am I having a stroke trying to read this? Oh, okay, okay. Really? Was it just I heard something about this. Was it like people match splitting or whatever? Or is that something different? Okay, yeah, yep. Yeah, I heard of that happening and like seems pretty bad to be doing that, if you ask me. Like, and I'm not condoning it by any means, but if you're gonna do it, like at least go through the motions of being in the tournament. Come on. Yeah, I think my opponent abandoned me. Well, while I wait for them, tell you what, hop on some this Wordle, man. Stale. No help there. Round. Like how most of my opponents are shaped. Off. Alright, couch, easy 4-tap. Well, that was fast. I am not waiting for my opponent any longer. If I could hit the back to main button. Yeah, I think like it should be simple enough to implement, or maybe like give the TOs more power or something like that. Yeah, no, I get what you're trying to say on that one. Now, as far as I saw, all 32 were there at the regional I was in. I don't know if it was in correlation, but I know like the TO that we were playing with was like they had a Friday treasure cup, Saturday regional and treasure cup, and then a Sunday treasure cup. And if you could only pick up your prizing on the day of the tournament, like if you got top 8 at the Friday treasure cup and you didn't pick up your prizing for whatever reason, they wouldn't give it to you on Saturday, I heard. Now, not that that actually happened, and maybe they'd be a little more reasonable than they acted. Because, like, it's not as though I imagine they would actually deny them the prizing, but they said they would. Satori, I don't really intend to play Shura this turn. Yeah, one Pikachu Gamma, a little on the lower end, for sure. I wouldn't hate going up to two pinks. Like, if you want to cut a dog for a second pink, completely reasonable. I don't really like drawing bricks. I'll keep the Gamma Knife. I could trigger it and play the Reiju, but I already had my thought process in mind. Get to go Shura, 2 into the Bonnie, then 5 and 6. Takes 5. Guess who's getting lawed? And then I'm going to take 2 cards with Law. It's going to be good counter power. And then my dog's going to hit you for 2 more damage. Interesting. I was expecting the 5 cost Perona. That's a lot of minis, I must say. You did just grab a 2K. I know you have a 2K now. You can give me the 2K. Or not. I didn't steal his counter power, but that's still pretty good. That's kind of surprising. He voluntarily didn't use the Zoro for discard. So I know he still has a 2K in hand. There's Perona. A little surprised you didn't target the Law. Yeah, like you could have just targeted the Law. I don't think you should have done it like the way you did. Might just be a Reiju dog turn. problem about Reiju is she is not buffed. And she's not looking to get buffed this turn. I should have started with 5. Because I'm telegraphing. Then again, if you take it, I probably would just go for like I would probably go for Mamoraga on 9 life. Yeah, I'll take. Bring on the damage. As I do not have a proper 2k. This one I'm a little inclined to counter. Five cost Bonnie, then you get a Dawn back, and you can play what, another one? Or Perona? Whatever you got, really. Stun Bonnie. I would love to have a Lightning Dragon here. Maybe Pudding would oblige. Nope, Pudding has not helped me out on that regard. Alright. I could go Gamma Knife, Thor the Bonnie. Swing double with my dog. Put on some nice damage. Ideally. I think that's what I'm going to do. And I think I only want to go 7. I could go bigger. I know you still have the Zoro... No, no, you pitched it last turn. Alright. Seven. You take. That's... yeah, we got him. Thank you, Anime. And I heard you got top 4 at the Grand Battle as well, I believe? Really cool that I was able to get that, and I'm glad everyone was nice locally, giving good comments, and congrats all around. Oh, yeah? I think I'm oldest. It could be worse. It's about the same with this hand. Were you on Luffy? He returned 2 active Dawn with Mamoragon. That's kind of shocking. Go ahead and do this. Bari, found an Ohm, let's go. 6. I can play an L next turn. Ah, Lucy. Zoro Sanji, Kobe. Alright, yeah, that is definitely interesting. I don't know exactly what everyone's on at this current second, but like I as well at like some of the grand battles didn't really face the top 2 decks that I expected to see. And hey, it's a relief to see that every once in a while. I just play my own NL. I could probably get him with Law next turn though. I'm gonna go for the Law. No, I don't think so. There's one that I could go to next week, like Tarnished, but I think that I'm gonna go help Derek out vending at Peoria instead. What am I pitching? Dragon? Now I will say I can't be too upset even if I can't play in another grand battle because 2 for 2 as far as the serial Yamatos go is pretty good, to say the least. I'm tempted to either Mama Rog on the Ohm so I can swing at it with Shura, or just blow it up with Elthor. Because Mama Ragon's good for his Enel if I find Gamma Knife. But that's if I find Gamma Knife. I'll blow you up. To swing or not? Generally, this is not a good spot to swing in. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to. I don't want to mess up my law. Alright, he is going to clear my NL. I'd be happy if he could rest his NL to do that. My NL's stunned on the miracle of a chance he lives. Weakened even further. But I will give you a Keaton. You got him, you got him. Alright, so I can steal 2 cards out of your hand. I'm wondering if I need to be doing that, because I could just play another NL. I feel like I have to play another NL until I find what I'm looking for. Okay. Hey, we found a 1-drop at least. So I'm failing to clear this NL, which means I'm gonna just swing out. Perhaps I should have swung with Shura last turn. But that was then, this is now. A little bit annoying that he was able to find another Gamma Knife combo. Yeah, I can't find a Gamma Knife. But what I can do is I could go 7 life, see if he blocks. If he blocks, I play Reiju, Mamarag on the Ohm, and then go 7 at pink. He takes, which lets me law him. Getting Keaton and Satori, pretty good. I think I do want a Mamarag on his Frankie still. Getting to go 6 at 5. Demands multiple cards. Better turn than I was expecting to have. I don't think Anel is good enough here. Unless you have Keaton and Elthor for my law, I think you might be dead. He is splitting his swings around a little bit. I think I'm drilling a lot of bricks here. I'm just going to go for lethal. Finding Elthor. The Elthor is helpful. Alright, what can I do? I can go 9, play Pudding, looking for a second Elthor. And then 12. That's probably my best move. Can't imagine it gets much better. Starting with Mamarag before he gets to kill the Pudding. No Elthor, which is fine. And the next card was Elthor. He still had more 1k. So I wasn't able to get it, but I just needed to find a Gamma Knife a lot earlier. That is what happens when I am on 2. But I do not regret being on 2. Hawk. Good hand. I would say the dog is there for everything except a Nell, rather than narrowing it down to just Nami. Because if you narrow it down to just Nami, it kind of sucks even more. since Nami could just play Zeus and be done with it. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I'll do Satori first. I do find a 1-drop. Is it greedy to Elthor this Kid Killer? Or do I just go for the dragon? I mean, I have to go for the dragon regardless, so I guess I don't bother with the Kid Killer this turn. That would be a next turn type of question. Oh, I guess to add on what you mean by that, just because something is like I would rather have Dog against Lucy than Frankie. Going for the Apu, eh? Well, I can't stop you from playing Law next turn. I'm quite tempted to grab another Law. Although it might be a little hard to play them. I have Pink and Law already. Respecting the Pink I have in my hand, I think I'm just going to grab Momoragon. Oh, no. I could just, like, pitch Pink and grab Law, right? Like, what? Nah, I'll be it. That's greedy. Tell you what, I'll just grab the... Do I actually want any of these? Because my hand's pretty good, right? I mean, I guess I don't need the blocker now. Yeah, let's take Mamoragon pitch blocker now. Do a little 6-6. The finals match, it was pretty clean. Like, game 1, I was a tiny bit behind, lacking 2Ks, but then, like, I pretty much put him in a spot where he had to have Roger to win, and he did not, as, like, his last card in hand. And then game 2, I actually messed up, funny enough, game 2. I played Pudding turn 1. I could have triggered Gamma Knife and played my 6-drop here on turn 2. I didn't think about it, and I just kind of like was bummed after that. But then I was able to clap back and like kill his Sabo on his 7-dawn turn, or like my 8-dawn turn. 8-dawn. So my turn 4, I was able to kill his Sabo, swing 9, and then kill him with my NL. So it was a pretty fast set. He has a lot of cards in hand. I wasn't expecting him to take all that. I guess because he has so many cards, do I really need to kill the Bonnie? I mean, I think I do kill the Bonnie. Don't get me wrong. But I kind of want to get 1-drop here. I could also grab Keaton and rest the Bonnie. Maybe not extremely relevant. I think I will pitch pink. And then Thor, pop this. 6 life. He gives me a 3K for it. I'm cool with that. I don't really think I need to swing with this. Because he has a free block. Like, yeah, it gets the block out of the way and it forces him to commit next turn, so, like, I'm going to do it. But I'm open to not swinging. Definitely open to not swinging. Stunning the Enel, which is, like, kind of the same thing. You get to a body later, as opposed to playing Luna. I'll take a 6. Just what I was hoping to see. I'll start with Law. 1K Law Beppo. Not insane, but good enough. I think I'm gonna kill your Law, buffing my Shura. And then this is what? 7? I can make it 8. Swinging 8 feels a little weird into the billion world, potentially. Done this body. I could Elthor this body, now that I drew that. Which I think I'm gonna do. Force him to have another 2K for me. He does have a 2K. I wish I had Vari here, but could be in a worse spot. Law Beppo stunning my Law. No doubt that you have a Luna. Could just jam 11 at him. Because I have counter power to live. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Like, he could get Dawn with Kid and Killer to make it more likely for him to survive. If it wasn't for the fact that he had 2 of them, I'll probably go for an Elthor. He is going for both of them. 4K. 1K. I'm a little surprised you used both their effects. Just to hold the one Dawn up, I guess you're playing around Elthor. Implying that you don't have much counter power, but you do have an event. I'm cool just passing it again. You do not have Law Beppo. Or you're choosing not to play it because you don't need it. It does strike me a tiny bit odd that you start with Prona. Instead of, like, trying to kill me. Double Mama or just Keaton? I think Double Mama's good. Like, yeah, I have more Dawn Minus if I keep the Mamas. But, like, 4 Dawn Minus is pretty good, and I want to find Gamma Knife. Alright, I guess I could just pitch the Ohm. Researching. I have to imagine you're playing a Luna. Finding another brick. You just searched up 2 bricks. There's no way you had no counterpower in your top 10, right? That's crazy. Yeah. Okay. Huh? Yeah. That was goofy. He kind of just threw away any chance he had of living there for no reason. Yellow and L. Pretty good hand. Finding some 6s, but low counter power. Start with a 6. Dog and another L. I don't need the 4th one. Thank you, though. Okay. Triggering off the bat. I'm just gonna go 7. Vari could find me a 1-drop. I'm all good, though. It's an L time. I could keep the pink, but I think I'm just gonna opt to play a lot of an L's. The only thing pink really does for me is get the Vari back from trash. Or a lightning dragon, potentially. He's healing. I'm gonna go 5 at him. If he counters this, I'll probably just kill Zoro. I mean, I could also stun Zoro. But is it killing him a little bit cooler I do want to cycle to a 1-drop, and I do find a 1-drop. Get another dragon, I think. It could be DD. I think it's just dragon. Next turn I intend to play Law, but I could do another Nell. Should the circumstances deem it necessary. Especially blocker Nell. How do I swing? I assume I want to play blocker Nell, as I mentioned. So I guess it's not much more complicated than normal numbers. He's on this Sanji. Weird. Wouldn't have expected it. Doing this, I guess does nothing because he triggered. I was gonna say it forces him to heal, but clearly not the case. I have not seen any Thriller Bark, so I'll get rid of my Vari. And I can block Kuma. Porcelino Zoro. Holy slop. I guess the law's not going to be coming in for a minute. I'll just get rid of him, I think. Yeah, that's pretty surprising to me as well. I could kill Zoro, but I think my best move is sadly ignore everything and kill him next turn. Awesome. He hit another 0-drop blind. Alright, maybe I can live another turn. If he's swinging this week. Unfortunately, I cannot rest Borsalino anymore. But what I can do is stun Kiku, stun Kuma if I minus him with Keaton, and then kill Zoro, probably kill an L, or at least hopefully kill an L. Yeah, let me play Shura. See what I draw. Nothing much though. I could do like 13 at the NL. See if he counters it. I don't think it's completely unreasonable. I could also start with the 5 life. The problem is I have to hit him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times to kill him. But still, 5 life is like kind of reasonable. He gave me a 2k. Give me 2 more 2ks. Go ahead and Lightning Dragon Kiku. I can do 11-11 at the NL. He can go block, counter. He let it die. Interesting. Works for me though. Six to Zoro. Lets it die, understandable. He triggers a draw 2. Lucky you. And then make bro a blocker again. Probably just block whatever he swings, no matter the number. It's unfortunate that I should be out of dragons right now. Just another Borsalino's coming down. Do I go 7? I did not rip it, I'm afraid. As much as I could, gamble for a little funny number. I know, Boomy. Enemy of humanity over here. I've seen them all go for like 30 plus. I'm thinking of just replacing my Anel with Law. And then swing in 7 with Ohm. It's like, it feels bad, but I don't think the NL is going to make the game next turn. And Anel's like Rayleigh. I love this deck sometimes until it draws bad. Not this match. This match is cool. Now let's see if he takes the block or just counters here. All right, so if I swing here, he by all means cannot kill me unless he goes for like Borsalino, Zeus, kill Law. Okay. So you're alive. I would love to see how you kill me. How many health wars do I have left? One. Like, I think, you know, you could argue it's going to be a little more jungly, maybe. But I wouldn't go getting your hopes up to an extreme degree. You could also Rygo Law. Just Rygoing him is valid. What do I counter with? Probably just keep the keep one of my minusers. Yeah, that would be reasonable. No problem there, Borsalino. And then smack me. No, don't 11. Well, I guess I have to hope he doesn't trigger now. Okay, that is GG. Hey, sure was top card. I had lethal regardless. Let's go. Yes, that's right, that's right. He's gonna hit me with that Moria counter without the Thriller to put in Zoro. Too easy. Yeah, maybe I give too much fear to the 0-drop triggers, or like not 0-drop necessarily, but like Anel triggers. Because I'm used to like Beige, 0-drop, Brule, Buggy teaching Luffy are all fine into Anel. You think Luffy is? I mean, without seeing it. Like, Luffy has green for Luna, of course, but I haven't seen a list. Mind you, I have not seen any lists. But like, even if he is aggressive, he's still 4 life, right? Alright. Fair enough. Now, Buggy, I think, might be hard, but I don't know about Teach. You know, like, similar story. He, is a 4 life leader that has to, like, his defensive value comes from pitching cards. Now, he does have, like, the dot Q that pops 2/1 drops, which is very scary. And, like, sheer U blocker's a bit annoying. All the healing's annoying. Yeah, I have seen that event. And I do love the bodies in Luffy, like the 1 drop searcher or whatever. The Bond Clay, very good. Now, might need to do a reread on it, but I think the Ivankov looks like insanely mid. Yeah, I don't know, like, yeah, exactly. But you're forcing them to do 2 Dawn for it or 4 Dawn for it? Yeah, like that's like it being a name means you kind of have to play it. It just kind of sucks. Maybe I should have cycled the dragon here. Nah, I'm sure it's closes. Alright, now I think I cycle the dragon. I'm gonna prioritize playing the Ohm over Satori because I have the dog on board. Otherwise, I would be all over Satori. Hey, yo. Yeah, let me not say all that. Alright, goodbye, dog. You served well. Law, avenge him. Zeus and Zoro, not bad. I guess I'll Mamaragon to cycle and kill Zeus. I don't even want to cycle my dragon, but I guess I will. Yeah, Buggy seems like he has some sauce going to him. Okay. I guess I just swing 5. Yep, he counters that. Look at my top 2. A nil dog, I'm good. None of these are that good either. Probably take the dragon. Keep Nami on lock. Probably pitch Pudding, because I've seen a lot of bad events already. That Onami trigger was particularly brutal. Rage is good here. Oh, I forgot to activate my leader. Oops. Pink and Shura. I guess pink is good to grab Dragon back, but how much longer is the match really going to go on? I'll bottom. Yep, obviously he gets to take that for free. And then I could swing at the Nami. I think I'm good. Swinging at the Nami is begging to get punished. I can kill the Luffy. Boo. Hand's a little bricky. Not gonna lie. I don't really want to kill the Nami. Frankie is annoying, as that can help him pressure me. Yeah, Teach looks really fun. I'm looking to play a little bit of all the new decks, truthfully. Okay, so this swing, to me, screams that he's going to play Borsalino. But I guess it's cool. And, like, I'm not living another turn after this, I think. Maybe I can live another turn if I play Blocker and Yeah, I'll probably start grinding it a little bit if, like, when it gets transferred over to Bounty. Just so I am, you know, give some other people some time to learn it. And then once they get a little bit of the information, I'll be able to absorb it. Alright. So I go block Mamaragon. You play Borsalino, heal. Maybe you play Azoro as well. If you go Zoro as well, killing you becomes really difficult. So I think I am just going to counter. Yep. Just as predicted. You have a Sanji. That's still 1,000 less power, which is not nothing. Yeah, I did get all the Gen Con events I wanted. Glad I had that go for me at least. If I Keaton the Frankie, it's guaranteed to die, almost. Yeah, I mean, it's just guaranteed to die. Whereas if I don't Keaton, I would be able to go 6 to 5, 6 to 5, which you could just block 1 and 2k out of. But Keaton's a 2k in hand. I just don't know if I need to go for the guaranteed hit. I'll cycle it. I'm thinking it's a light punish at worst. Okay, if I give you Luffy, then, like, am I able to kill you still through Luffy? Because you're a 7k leader. Yeah, I mean, I can probably kill you through Luffy. The main issue is I can't really see an ideal situation if you have another Borsalino. Yeah, I love doing all 4 days. Even if I'm not just playing the entire time. Although, from the event schedule I signed up for, that might be the case. Starting 6. Alvari. Anime Villain, thank you for the raid. How'd the games go today? I kind of think I want to block with an L. I don't know if there's any way, like, you could swing that punches me. Yeah. I'll be hopping on the 16 train soon. I think I'll just take this block. I don't think there's a punish. I could take the Reiju block, but then I could get... It's unlikely I ever get punished by doing it, but I could get punished maybe by, like, 9-9. And I don't think there's a way to live another turn. I could go block 1-1. That would keep me at 1 life. But in truth, I draw tired of this game, so I think I'm just going to take it. I don't have any Mamaragons left, so Borsalino is here to grief me forever. I will start 7 with leader. Go from there. I need to hit him 5 times? Perhaps I go with a 5 next. Or I guess I can... No, I don't need to sure. I can go 7. Yeah, alright, let me go Rager Swing. I'm able to go 7, 7, 7, 10, 10. I think. Unless my math is atrocious. He takes. The Heiso's kind of bad, though. It is pretty bad for me. Gotta do this. I do have to split them, I believe. Okay. Alright, if I knew I was drawing Gamma Knife, okay. I guess I should have gone for the, Heaton first. It was winnable, but now I might just lose this. Yep, alright. That sucks. Now I know. I didn't think of the line. Not a great hand. Not a terrible one, but not a great one. This is better. A lot better, even. Do my little 5 poke. Ah, now you have to respect my dog swing. I'll cycle my dragon. Leave him alone, man. I don't need to do anything to you. You can have him. My dog is far superior. Guess I'm taking another NL. With a pile like that. Pitch a Keaton? And I'll do 9. Could be incorrect. You get 4'd on. Alright, I'll let you have my dog for 8. I guess, despite the fact I didn't take any damage, this is actually just kind of suboptimal for me. I'm going to start with a 5, and then play Shuro most likely. Let me go ahead and do pink first. I could stun the Luffy next turn and hold the dragon, but I think I want to find a 1-drop. So this is like a very easy 2 damage, but I wish I was doing more. A lot of EGB. Yeah, I wish I could have gone to a couple more. But if I do end up trying to go to more, it would conflict with work. Nice, how much? I'm gonna protect. Yeah, I let mine go pretty quickly, so I only got like 3.6, just because I didn't want to risk it dropping. So my bro here does not have leader ability up. Yeah, especially because just matchup wise, it was like one of the using the term loosely, one of the like freest possible matchups locals it could have been. Whoa, you took a 6? There's no way I took all your counter power. Oh my god, I wronged him so bad. Law took his two 2Ks and he had no counter power other than a 1K and I swung 6. Karma. Yeah, so round 1 of my EGB, I faced Ready Labani, which is really good for an L. I faced an Elmir. I lost the roll and opened pretty bad, but I was able to, like, skill diff, I guess. Then I faced Brooke into Roger into Blue Purple Luffy, all of which are just extremely good for an L. And was able to get it done and still have time to go to work. So, O and Dog are cool. Dog is not the mirror savior. I'm going second, though. It's just so iffy. I'm actually thinking maybe soon, maybe soon. Because with like the recent regionals, I'm thinking I made like probably double what I make working like naturally. I'm gonna opt for the turn 2 Reiju here. Oh, what's up, Dabble? Uh, I guess when you say get better, do you mean like fundamentals or like with a certain deck? Because, you know, there's layers to it. Well, getting into Orlando, admittedly, was kind of just luck because I waitlisted. Gemini, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was the games today? Maybe I should go for a Mama here. No, I'll do Ulthor. Totes? What are you playing today? They do rest my Reiju. So, like, I'm going to defend a 5. The problem is, if I use this Mamaragon and I draw Gamma Knife, I'm sad. Let's see if he plays another 1-drop or goes 7 at Reiju. He already used 2 Lightning Dragons, so I doubt he has a way of stunning. Truth be told, I could defend the Reiju. I just don't think it's realistic. I wish it was realistic. I do. Keeping the Reiju would be cool. But, he had Mamaragon, so I guess I'm not. And that begs the question, is it even worth playing Reiju? Because I could have played 2 1-drops, but I'm not swinging with those 1-drops. At least that turn. Yeah, I tend to agree. If it was, if Pudding wasn't there, and it was, like, the draw ones, I'm more inclined to play the 1-drops. Pudding has the chance of getting suboptimal targets that don't progress my game. Even if she finds Gamma Knife, I still don't have a 4-drop to play alongside her. Oh, the clock is stuck. Good catch. I guess I'll hit... Oh. Okay, so it just, spurred forward. What the hell just happened? I see, he played Ashura, he played Keaton. I guess that answers that question, because I was wondering what was possibly taking so long. I think I'd get rid of Keaton. That way I can clear all of his board. And just start to, like, mog him on 1-drops. Don't need those. Hope he does not have a Knife Mama. Although it is not extremely unrealistic for him to have it. Yep, there's the knife. Frankie, yep, do your thing. Bummer. Guess I'm letting mine L die. I could play pink, grab Mama, try to deal with the Frankie. I could jam another Anel and pray he just lets it live somehow. I kind of like the idea of just jamming the Anel and praying. Not to say it's hopeless if he kills it again. But it gets pretty rough. take the mama here. Everything's a pretty good target, I'll admit. And then maybe get rid of pink because I have the mama now. I mean, getting rid of pink feels pretty bad. I feel like I'm behind enough that DD's not actually helping. When you're behind DD or yeah, Divine Departure, it's like not that good unless the opponent's bricked. Whereas if you're ahead, Divine Departure declaring an L is a win. What, is he like inviting me to use the Mamaragon? I mean, I guess I will. Only because I don't have a 2K should he start packing my life out. Probably, if I can find him. I'm not going to go like too far out of my way. But I will try to get like the Lightning Dragons if people have them. Whoa. Rare Sanji. So I'm definitely far behind this game. To the point to where I don't want to really play the rest of it. Okay, I can Dragon Frankie, although I'd rather just kill him. And then I have to imagine it just has to be... I mean, I could... You know, it's not going to work, but I can grab Keaton, Gamma, that, and swing like 6 at it. That's just kind of a pathetic number. So I think I might just do... Keaton. Then I can like Mamaragon Sanji, freeze Frankie, maybe kill the Sanji. Now I draw my Gammas after it's a little late. I could freeze the Frankie. I think I'm just going to freeze the Tori and swing at Frankie. If I drew a 1-drop, maybe I target the Frankie so I don't risk the 6 failing. But 7's always going to work. Alright, you Law, hit my Gamma Law, which are not important targets. Statistically, this was the most likely because I have multiples of both. I'm getting a little bit ran this game. I mean, there's no point playing it out. His hand had 3 dogs, ironically, but, is it cope to say die roll? Because generally I'm pretty fine with or without it. Obviously, with is preferred. Apparently there's a little bounty update here. I would like to get the last alt Momoragon I need. Now, from the weekend, I do have to say I enjoy playing the deck at a competitive level, but from a standpoint when I'm grinding some of these matches, there does come a time when I am just not wanting to sweat and face Nami and Nell. The other matchups are generally kind of cool. They can be pretty chill. Like, I don't mind facing the Lucy. Bring it. But yeah, the top decks can be a little boring and oppressive at the moment. Although I suppose that's not a new sentiment. Now this game, assuming he is gonna take my 7 double. Dog is putting in a lot of work. You're on the Bell Luffy. Oh, classic First Life Bari pistol. Yeah, Bell Luffy does seem kind of nice for that regard. Both in terms of being good into an L, slightly losing into Nami. But more so the, maybe not to say simplicity of it, but straightforwardness. Okay, I'm gonna play a Nell here. Maybe I could play Law because he is on 5 Dawn going into 6. I can steal the Sabo. I do steal Sabo and Roger. Yeah, I agree. Sounds about right. I know red green is pretty brutal for the deck. And that's probably just like the hope to dodge type of matchup. I think I'm gonna waste a Mamoragon here. Good, good. I was hoping to draw a 1-drop. And I do. Either draw a 1-drop, a 4-drop, or a Gamma Knife. Dragon will be good next turn. Alright. So not as bad as I thought. Second, Bart or Cavendish? Let's see. Cavendish. I can rest Cavendish and try to kill him the normal way. Where are you swinging, I wonder? Life. Take the first one. Probably counter the next. I have Ohm, so I don't need the Keaton as much. And if you didn't go for Barrier Bulls, maybe I would be more aggressive. But I think I'm just going to jam in an L. Say it's an L time. Grab the Gamma Knife for a Sabo clear next turn. Because surely you don't fail to find Sabo twice. Oh. I guess you did not want to play the rest of that. Lucky that I was able to snag the Sabo from his hand. Blackbeard. Keeping this. Go for my one drop while I have a chance. This hand's actually like bad, quote unquote, into Blackbeard because of the one drops all getting negated. Okay. Maybe I just save all my one drops for a pop off turn. At least the Shuros. I'm curious to see if he is going to... I don't think it's going to be that easy to answer an L the turn I play him. Unless you fill trash somehow this turn. Because if you're on 6 Dawn, the only way I can picture you killing an L with 4 cards in trash is like My Era, Tempest Kick, Black Hole, which requires more than 4. Good to go 5. Perhaps I should have set up the 1 drops in hindsight. I don't get to play Blackbeard too often. Although perhaps that's not much of a surprise. Oh, okay, you know what? You do have cards now to go for My Era into Tempest Kick into Black Hole. But that's like a big combo. There's the My Era. Oh yeah, Stronger's another option. Forgot about that. Finds Burgess. I don't have events for Reiju yet. Alright, he does have Stronger. And you can only assume a Black Hole's coming. Burgess is up to 8 already. He does have to give me another card for leader effect. He's giving me a 2k, implying his counter power is really low. I could kill the Burgess, but you have Kuzan in hand, unless you pitched it to stage this turn. I wasn't paying attention. But I could also just go, like, Gamma Knife this down to 3. 5 into 3. play Reiju. Leader effect, play Satori. Chill. I think I'll do that. Now, like, sure, it sucks that my Reiju is only a 4 cost as opposed to a 9, but Black Hole kills her all the same. The only difference is Van Augur.Q. And by not swinging at Blackbeard, he is forced to, like, strip away even more cards from his hand. He does grab Daku. Alright, I just had to speak it into existence, didn't I? All good. We will counter there. He pitched a Black Hole. I have a couple of options. I could swing 5, and then I could go Satori, swing 5, play Shura, Shura leader ability, swing another 5. I think that math checks out. I just don't know if I actually want to. I'll start with the 5 for now. Pudding Reiju. The Reiju's alright. The pudding's bad. I'm inclined to actually bottom this. Because I just haven't seen any events, really. Events are good just to, like, Dawn minus. To be able to play a 1-drop. Yeah, exactly. If I do the 5/5/5, they likely take 2, counter 1. Now, I will say, I kind of think it's even worse playing the Enel into 10-drop. The benefit that I get is I have Shura to rush him. You take another stage. Good chance this Blackbeard goes down to 0 cards in hand right now. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Are you just going to go 11? Okay. I think that actually went pretty well for me. And if I go 5/5/5, that forces them to... I don't think I'm going to, mind you. But if I do choose to go 5/5/5, it's kind of cool. He has only seen 1 10-drop. What are they on? 3 typically? Yeah, if I go 5/5/5, it guarantees both damage and a card in hand. Perfect world. He's bricked, and I kill him. So, like, the 5 is guaranteed. This is just gonna happen. The question now Oh, he goes for the era. Alright, that gives me info. Okay, you guys think what I'm thinking? If his last life is a brick, he dies. Or wait, how big am I gonna go? Shura, attached to... Yeah, it can only be five. Yeah, but like, the problem is, if his life is not a brick, this is what happens. He will take a 5, he will counter Shura, he kills both my 1-drops, he plays Kuzan, he gets back to Vaughn, makes it a blocker, and then bam, can't kill him anymore. Whereas Kuzan doesn't necessarily threaten me this second. Like, he can still get back to Vaughn for a blocker. But if I choose to, like, sandbag him, if you will, it would be so much easier. If I had Elthor, I would just have lethal. But I think I'm going to go for the NL. If I had, like, any Dawn minusing, like a Mamaragon, lethal. Elthor, lethal. It's nice to keep the double Shura as a backup option. It's hilarious, too, because this hand would be pretty OP in the mirror that I just lost one of. Getting a 2K. So his hand is uh Kuzan and stronger right now. Drawing a random card, putting in Devon, making her a blocker. A feat. Okay. So you're giving me information. Dot Q. I think I just win if I get like some events. Because you have Dot Q and a 2K. This is going to be a blocker. You're going to pitch the Dot Q to leader effect. I don't think it's worth countering. Alright, finally got a card that is not ass. So his hand's a 2K. I can go 7. He takes. I go Shura, Dawn minus. 10, he blocks, frees the Kuzan. I could go 5, play Shura. 5, play Shura. Lightning Dragon. And what does that get my Shura up to? Yeah, no, Shura doesn't get the outplay. He just has Rush. You know what? I think if his life's a 2K, I lose. But there's like worse spots to be in, right? Plus, Dragon could draw me into another event, which would make it guaranteed. Hopefully, he blocks here. Ah! GG, you did it wrong. Alright, I got another, event anyways. Yep. That was the closest that Teach has brought me, but I have yet to get it. Yeah. The lack of events scared me. Oh, there is an OP16 queue now. So perhaps I could dabble. They just added it. I see. This hand is like pretty middling. Better. Might be the move. Okay, he went double ohm. I think I'm just gonna spam some one drops. See how he likes it. If I didn't draw an L, I'd swing with Satori. But because I did draw an L, I don't know anymore. I'll just pass. As much as I love swinging. I think I might even... No. You don't go to 4 down this turn. I can take. Alright, I hear you. I hear you. I can try a little bit of 16. And then I can grieve... Oh! I can grieve people with purple and L and OP16. I see what you guys are up to. Yeah, I didn't think of it like that. I think I take the Gamma. Now I get to do one of these. Then I can do one of these. One of these. Leader effect, 6 at 5. One drops are good. I'll keep that on top. I think I cycle my dragon. And then... It feels awkward playing any more one-drops because I have to play over a board piece. I don't need all these one-drops. I'm going to be real. It was funny, but I think I'm good for now. The good news is Satori can cycle me through my entire deck, taking only the best cards. I see my opponent's pretty cracked on one-drops as well. That's all 4 ohms. Alright, Justin Timonell. I might require your services. So tell me why I would ever swing at his board when he has to replace his guys anyways. The question is, do I grab Senior or do I play Senior Pink or the Enel? And I'm leaning towards the Enel just because I need a blocker such as Law. Let me take 5, do you? Now, it does feel quite stupid letting 3 ohms sit on board. I can't deny that. Don't need another Gamma Knife. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like, play aggro here. Alright, he does have pink, which gets Mamaragon from trash. So he is able to clear my Enel. Maybe. I mean, I guess he has to show me the Gamma still. If Enel lives, I'm gonna hit him with, like... Alright, cool. Okay. You can rest my Enel with, your leader effect, but that would be taking down that your ohm's using. I guess you're still trying it, 5 at 4. Not to telegraph that I have a law in hand, but let's just say theoretically I use a law here. Like, pitch a law here. Because I don't think I'm getting 2 through. Oh, that's funny. I hope my opponent knows he is only going to 3 Dawn next turn. I took Mamarog on Vari. Pretty good. Then I get to go putting... Probably just taking a Mama. See, and I'm under no obligation to swing with my NL because of this. Like, my Anel's already a 7k because of the ohms. I will kill him whenever he wishes it. And I think I do want to counter this. I think that is the move. Keeping my mama. I'm gonna kill my law, the Nelthor. Is that what's happening? Yep. Good play, good play. I want to live. Good draw. Wow. I kind of want to play Senior Pink grabbing Lightning Dragon to stun his Pink. And then go for the, oh, thank you, Lockdown. Alternatively, I could go Gamma Thor, Top Reiju, 7 life, but then the pudding can't get that big. I mean, it's a little funny grabbing the Mamaragon. I can Mamaragon the Reiju. But I'm just gonna Elthor it. That should be all of his mamas. And he only has one more Elthor. So I don't see how he doesn't die next turn. A little late for the Gamma. He's digging. Actually, the 2K is a bit of a weird choice. Oh, man. I think it could be OP16 time. Now, for this brief moment, despite the joke I made, I am still gonna... Oh. I am actually still gonna play my same list. Just to see how it does against the new decks. But, I am working on getting a list on the side. Now, I don't know if they have a separate leaderboard for it. Because, like, I know an OP16 queue. The reason I don't want to do like a random OP16 queue is regardless of what I'm playing, even if it's a new deck like Blackbeard that I have not played before, if my opponent is not like, if they're like out of it or whatever and playing whack, then it kind of kills the point of playing it early. If anything, my practice is worse playing it early because I might think like Black Yamato's cracked because I'm beating a low tier Anel pilot, for example. Now Rosinante is pretty free for the NL. Start with Shura. Pink's not bad to find. 6 with Satori. Look at my top 2. Mumberlog on Keaton. While there are good cards, I kind of need better cards. Lemivari. Okay, I found an L. That makes it worth. Law, ramping and rested, and then you hit me. One drop. An L time. I could take another L, but I already have another L in hand. So I think I might just take the Elthor. Do I go 6/6? Not play Shura? No, I'll just go 5. Yes, it's a free block for him, and I'm sure he's really happy to see this. Now, it's important that I end my turn on Fordon. He did not take the free block, but took the free Mamaragon counter. I'm going to go Shura, and then I'll go 6 at him. Whether he takes or not, or blocks or not, is irrelevant. I'll Lightning Dragon anyways. If I didn't draw Lightning Dragon, I was going to Elthor the Rosinante. It's just important to be on 4 Dawn, so that way after he Dawn minuses, his Long Rosinante will not draw him a card. Take the freebie. Hard playing Rosie Law. Interesting. I get to go pink, grab dragon, set the Dawn, kill the Rosie. No, no, opponent. That's not how that works. Uh, I wasn't asking if I could kill the Law Rosie. I was telling you I'm killing the Law Rosie. Bucko, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the games. Now I get to 7-7 him. Then stun his Law. He's on the Sakazuki. The new Kobe. Ah, that's cute. Finds Rosinantes. Oh, you can put in the Sakazuki to Mass Minel. Oh, it does. It does find Borsalino. Okay. Okay. I see the vision. What OP16 deck do we want to see me play once I hop off of L for a moment? Wish I had another Gamma. Unfortunately, I threw the first one away. But I can still probably kill. If not, put the hurt on him. Name a different one. Yeah, I'm just gonna go put the hurt on him. I could play a blocker now. Okay, and then I get to do this, do this, you. If you counter, my Shura kills you. If you don't counter, my pink gets to swing 12. And then Shura gets to kill Rosie. Alright, now, if I'm to guess, surely Sengoku is just like I don't know if anyone has any lists on hand, or if I'm doing this from scratch, but I feel like you kind of just put in like OP16 cards and then say, "Yep, that's the deck." Like just with like, and then just like throw in some random cards that are all right. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. I guess I need 2Ks. I suppose like because I know there's the Tsuru and the Sengoku. Yeah, they can use Mamoragon. Uh, but like I'm thinking, what else do they play? Like Bonclay, Mamoragon, as mentioned. So like, if I go to four Mamoragons, for example, what am I cutting? A Rosie, Benevolent King of the Waves. Yeah, probably two of them, and just keep the Rosie. Because this card, I don't know if it's good, but it just it lets you have a mid-sized body or like in the early to mid, but you do have to like hand minus, so maybe it is kind of a mid. I mean, you could by all means put in the secret rare now. You could also, I mean, it's not on the sim. I don't know when it's coming out, but there is the promo Sengoku. It looks pretty good. Either way, I'm sure that this is like close enough to good. You think Bonclay just like Bonclay just is definitely better than Benevolent King of the Waves. Not to say I need the ramp. Yeah, let me just do this. And even though I'm sure this list is pretty suboptimal, I'll run it. I'll run it. Then again, I say suboptimal. The deck kind of makes itself, doesn't it? Gardea, thank you for the follow. All right. Probably after a match, maybe two, I will have to go. Regular sim updated just a little bit ago. Oh, I chose a no. Well, sorry, buggy opponent. I do promise that Goku will be coming after this. Just for a quick attempt. Name a more infamous combo than me and forgetting to change my deck. Yeah, he doesn't have a Donald leader, so do I kill the Bonkley now, or do I chill and let him, like, do whatever with the Bonkley? I'll try to kill the Bonkley now. Pudding, Shura. I guess I'll draw the Shura off my Lightning Dragon, or Mamaragon, rather. No, I want to draw Pudding off the Lightning Dragon. Mamaragon. I'll be hopping along, just trying a little bit of all the decks. Don't want to be labeled the NL guy forever, right? Who would ever want that title? Not me. I would never want that title. In fact, I definitely played basically every deck there was in OP15. True, true. And without sarcasm, I can say I did play some OP 15 ace. So like the crocodile is chilling on board. I think I just grab another NL. I could grab the Gamma Knife. Grabbing Gamma Knife's kind of cool to go for more removal. Don't think I need the dog anymore. His time has passed. He might take the block. If he does, I'll stun it. You know, Ace really was such a chill deck to grind infinitely because I had the options. Some of the decks, the options are not just like laid out in front of me, just click your cards and be happy. I actually have to think and like crumple my wrinkly brain together. In fact, not as a flex, but my frontal lobe is almost fully developed. You know, it actually fully develops when you turn 25. Perhaps the very second you turn 25, the world just changes. And when that happens, I'm thinking 24-hour frontal lobe development stream. You guys will not recognize the before and after. Give me some cards. That's cool. Go ahead and kill Croc. You put in a prisoner. I kill the prisoner with Gamma Knife, Elthor. And then I Mummerog on the Mr. 1. Yeah, I mean, I don't need more Ohm. I'll bottom. He is gone. 10 cost buggy. What are you cooking? Alright, I'm remembering this time. Oh my goodness, I've had, no, never mind. Ignore me. Yeah, Buggy couldn't even establish board, and that's like kind of all his deck does. Okay, I have Searchers, but no ramp. Surely Kobe finds me ramp. These Admiral events are kind of mid until I establish the Admirals, of course. Yes, that's the name of the card, though. And he concedes. What can I say, man? When you face a Sengoku Go, that just happens from time to time. The sheer aura. We call that Conqueror's Hockey, man. Alright. Hopefully a real game this time. Zoro Sanji. Now, I don't know if I'm going first or second. I'm just going to go on a limb and say I want to go first. I have the Garp, and I only need to find Borsalino. I think that makes his hand okay. Well, I found Borsalino. So, am I cool just, like, grabbing this, pitching Sengoku, and then, hoping I survive? Don't need any more. No, thank you. Yeah, they have, the alt-art leaders on the sim, because they put the leaders on before their regular archer were revealed. And these ball clays are a little annoying, I must admit. Ow. Oh, that's kind of annoying. The Garp is stopping me from using my Maragon. Oh wait, no, I can decline the rest of it, can't I? Arlong. Oh yeah, I guess I could have done that. Alright, you know what? Not to embarrass myself, but let me read these. Yes, I see. Get him, Kobe. Alright, now how's the order of this? I have to go active one first. And then Ku is on for 2 rested. Activate main, 2 active. Rest Luffy. Okay. Yeah, Sengoku only returns active. Yeah, I guess he forgot this guy could attack, maybe? Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. Like, my fear. I mean, I guess it's momentarily fun to just, like, do the one thing the deck's intended to do, and they don't know what to do about it, so they concede. But that's what I'm talking about, where sometimes the games are fake because of it. I'll give another one. That was definitely a fake game. Oh, also, Pino, you see what's happening right here? It's happening. That time of day. Yeah, I don't imagine he's going to be, like, the dominant threat. Do I go stage or Kobe first? I'll go Kobe. And I imagine you cannot find yourself? Yep. I think I'll take Sengoku over the Garp because I only have one Admiral. Yeah, I plan to do a little bit of all of them. I'm just gonna go 6 and let me stage first in case I find Kobe or something. Yeah, I could take Buddha. Yeah, I think it's either Buddha or another stage, but I have Sakazuki I want to pitch. I'll go Buddha first. Who's on and Suru. And then I guess I'll just dig for my Porcelino. There's the Burgess. I can either go Sengoku, or I can go Bonclay Suru. I think the Suru's a little better. I could also play Rosanante Suru, but I think Bonclay's better than Rosanante. If we're being real. Although I ought to swing before anything. So he can't, like, redirect it into Vasco and rest my Bonclay. There's Borsa. Think I'll get rid of Rosie. Okay, I think it's leader effect time after swinging 6 at him. When I'm facing Blackbeard like this, do you think I can afford to ignore everything? Because it is only a once per turn. I think I'm just going to kind of ignore what's going on over there. I will leader effect. Borsalino first. And then if I return a Dawn, I can actually kill Burgess with Kobe. Do I want to do that? Probably. And then I can go... I have to consider making the Borsalino blocker as well. All admirals get 2,000 power. Pretty cool. I think I'll go ahead and stage effect so I can pitch my coups on. Do I stage now or do I hold up the admiral event? I think I'm going to go ahead and stage, but make Borsalino a blocker. Might as well take 3 admirals at this moment in the game. I'm only going to 4 on next turn, which is quite low. If he attaches any Dawn to Burgess, he effectively ruins the fact that he's a blocker. So I'll just take the Burgess hit. He gets to draw a card and then play the full lead if I swing into this. Yeah, just dying a little bit. If it's just a little bit dying, I'm sure it's okay. I'm just gonna go 7 and then swing my 8s. Yep. Swing Borsalino first so he doesn't get negated by a potential trigger. Getting the Burgess out for free. Seems pretty strong. Now you can force me to go into the Burgess. That works too, I guess. Then I just pass using Borsellino effect. Rose an 8-10. Amaragon does put in work right there. Hey, I can get out of that one. Another tenor. And auger. Okay. Might just start with a Borsellino swing. He does have a redirect, so I can't get too cocky. Let me Sakazuki effect before I forget. I can go for another 8. Redirecting to auger, weakening my leader. If that's the case, I might as well do another 8. Stage effect, bottom decking Kuzan. I can play Borsellino and then make myself have 2 blockers and the event up. Or I could just jam 10 or 9. I don't think jamming 9 is exactly the move. I think I'd rather play the Borsellino. I'm just quite surprised he, at least not maybe not last turn, but the turn before, he could have redirected into the Burgess to make me take my last life. That seems like a pretty low commitment swing. You think I should have or he should have? So he's going at my Sokka. I could let both of my admirals die because he has, scary swings. All it takes is 1 down from Burgess to kill the Kuzan. What do I want to do here? Either double heals or 10 drop. 10 drop Blackbeard would just kind of win it for him. Yep, it's 10 drop. Figured as much. Fortunately, my Kuzan's dead. so I cannot punish much. And he's also unable to become a blocker again. Yeah, but like, guess I wasn't thinking about that. I can do 7. He finally redirected into Burgess. Maybe I could have pushed with the 3 Admirals event earlier in the game. I would have been able to win next turn regardless. Alright. While I'm queuing, I might actually... Yeah, I think... Like, my opponent, you know, I say this despite losing, clearly didn't know what he was doing. Uh... But I think that, Teach seems like he is very... Maybe not simple, but he... Is it right to say beginner friendly? Because, like, a lot of your effects are quite tuned well. To where, like, it makes up for potential misplays. His hand doesn't have the Sakazuki, but it has, like, everything else. But Sakazuki is kind of the most important piece against Mihawk, I feel. I'll mulligan. Get some searchers. This hand does have searchers. Just gonna take the Borsalino. I could play Suru. I think I'll wait a turn. Because Suru is hand negative. Yeah. I got that vibe. Next turn I'm going to 7. I'll just grab Buddha. Buddha seems fire. Goodbye, Bonclay. Mabarog on this. I don't think I want to take another 5. There's Kuzon. So I guess my Buddha event is not extremely important. Still playing it, of course. Is it worth killing Prona? I will, but I feel like these are going to be important to swing after Sakazuki minuses something. Like, Suru is a little better to play on board if you don't already have a Kobe. Oh, it can even grab itself. Cool. I don't think I need Sengoku's filtering anymore, so I'll play Garp instead. And he also lets me get inactive. I'll just do this. Next turn I am going to 10, so I'm able to use my Marineford effect without feeling bad about it. Yeah, it's pretty cracked. Won't deny that. Please rest Shanks. Ah, man, this guy's actually good. Yeah, surprisingly consistent compared to what people might have said before. Alright, Borsellino first. Then you. Minus here. Kobe. Give me 2 more Dawn. Use stage effect. I think I'm good on this. For fun, he said. I'm going to 8 next turn, which I don't know how often, if it's like, it might be certain matchups that you want to attempt to like do another wave of admirals. Alright, you're gonna negate my, or like stop my Borsa from being rested. Sakazuki would have been a good draw, but now I'm not on the Dawn for it. I could use the 3 admirals to buff my board and try to kill Mihawk. Not sure how realistic that is. Especially because Borsellino can't be rested, so I guess it's not a good idea. Yeah, I feel like just like the Mihawk coming down, stopping on Borsellino kind of like killed me entirely. I mean, I could try to kill him, but like I'm quite confident I'm not living a turn. I can start with Kobe or Stage. Stage can grab Stage, notably. Yeah, I could slot that in. Even a knife. Gamma Knife seems like it. I mean, it's a brick having Gamma Knife, but Divine Departure should probably be slotted in. I didn't think of that one. Wish I had the Sokka earlier. Wish I had one more Dawn. Because grabbing the Admiral's event's kind of bad now. Garp it is. Force him to swing with Mihawk first. No, he doesn't need DMG. I mean, I guess DMG would press my Dawn, but hardly needed. Another Mihawk. Seems pretty good. I'm gonna have trouble beating that. Yeah, Luna also wrecks me completely. When Emu does the thing, not only can they extremely consistently do it over and over because it's one card. Yeah, another deck that loses to Luna. That being said, I could kill him. Like, let me do Saka effect, get my Dawn. Use stage to cycle. That's fair, that's fair. Give you a better swinger than Garp, at the very least. Alright, let's go 9. If I go 9, my Garp can go 11, which is unlikely to kill. Maybe I don't go 9. I know he has 4K and 3K events. Tell you what, I'll go 8. I'm playing into the Billion World and the Mihawk effects with their 2Ks. But, kinda need to split my numbers. And hope he is low on counter. Alright, he just has two 2Ks naturally. Which does make it impossible to win, unfortunately. Maybe not impossible, but basically, yeah. Because yeah, he just has a good counter. But what is a good OP16 deck? Jensama, thank you for the follow. Because I kind of want a blue-green Luffy list. Yeah, I want to try that just a little bit before I hop off. Does anyone have a list, or am I scratching it? I mean, naturally, you have, what's it called? You have the OP16 cards being pretty good. Like Searcher. Where's the restand one? Here's the restand one. Bo's your top end. Got the Ivankov. Bonclay's obviously cracked. Is there any Impel Down 2Ks other than the prisoners? I mean, they have Jinbei. Do you play the Jinbei over the prisoner? I feel like surely he's a little better than it, right? Ah, Green Jinbei. Yep. Both Jinbeis were relegated to 2Ks. So sad. And I have to imagine you, what is it? The Crocodile seems kind of good, right? You get to bounce your Bonkland and replay him, even if he is not as good as he is in Buggy. Where's Mr. 3? Here he is. He's obviously cracked. Draw one and oh, okay, okay. So if you're playing Buggy, then you want prisoners. Okay, well, let me not do that. I imagine you still want Jinbei, but I'm just gonna put 6 in for now. I don't know how many 2Ks the deck really needs. So how easy is it truly to assemble your names? That's what I need to get a feel for. Yeah, like, because I feel like Jinbei is still... You want to play Jinbei, but the rest of your 2K should probably just be the prisoner. At a glance. Now, does anyone know if the OP16Q allows for the Star Deck 30 cards? Because I know there's a couple green ones in there. Like, I know the Luffy at least is, alright. What else do we got? Probably don't need Buggy because you already have a Buggy name. That doesn't seem completely awful, but I don't know. Hell yeah, yeah. Wiper is we'll not talk about Wiper until it happens. How about that? I mean, I don't know, we could play like some of these, just kind of guessworking the numbers a little bit. What are some good? Because like obviously you're locked to Impel down, so like outside of events, like you can play Luna for example. You know, I could just like throw in 4 Lunas if I really want. Yeah, that's what I was wondering if the Luffy was legal on the queue. If he is, then yeah, probably you play 4 of them. At which point we're trimming cards. Uh, Probably don't need 4 of this. Maybe you cut. You don't play this Bonclay. Like the Bonclay's okay, but like you already have a Bonclay name. Is that the Amagana or whatever it is? Oh, Champion Rifle. Yes, yes. So Champion Rifle, is like objectively you would think Champion Rifles are good in the deck. I worry that as far as like meta goes, that Adele's gonna be like, oh, sure, I'll pick up my Shura. In a perfect world or whatever, yeah, it'd be cracked. But you don't really play cheap removal, like or like any removal, I guess. And I don't think the deck needs removal necessarily. I'm calling him Ugg Luffy. Alright. Let's see if the deck's legal. Nope. ST30 is not allowed yet. In that case, how about we just slot in... Where's that Bonkley at? Thank you, Fujitora. I faced 3 Namis in Swiss. I lost to one of them, but I would have beaten that Nami if I drew a 1-drop. Because I had him dead if I just went like 5 Dawn on pink. replace it with a 1-drop. Leader effect law. Yeah. But then, my one card in hand was dog. My life was dog. My top deck was dog. So I lost with 3 dogs in hand. I could maybe play this event, but it seems kind of mid. Truthfully, if I don't know what to put in, I could just throw in more prisoners. I don't know if it gets much deeper than that. Don't really think you need anything else. Oh, uh, I faced one of them round one. Now, as you said, round one Nami could be iffy, although I do know the player has accomplishments. Because, I have recognized the name. And then one of the Namis was round 8, the one I lost to. And then the last Nami was round 9. And then I also faced a Nami in top 8. So, admittedly, the Nami I faced round 1, I kind of like had a gimme because I won the die roll. I opened near perfect, and he didn't have Nami or Robin. Oh yeah, yeah, the matchup is awful. Nah, you can't be saying that. Who doesn't know what Moroccan effect? All right, try out Luffy. See if the aggro's cool. I'm an aggro deck. I want to go first, right? Or do I want to go second and play Ivankov? I'll try going second. This hand kind of sucks. You know what? The only thing I could do is play Jinbei, which doesn't look that good. Trying to farm Nami with Lucy. Hey, be like the Lucy that got second. I was the first Anel he fought in the finals. It's that easy. Top deck Bonkley into top deck Bonkley. In fact, I'll top deck another Bonkley. Why not? And I mean, I'm gonna play more Bonkleys. Grab the Ivankov. Get my Dawn. And then I could play Jinbei. Yeah, I think I'll play Jinbei. That way Luffy gets to become a 4K with a Dawn. Okay, never mind. Luffy does not get to do anything. I'm thinking it's a buggy turn. I don't really have any Ivankov targets. Yeah, teacher can redirect a phase. That's what he did last turn. So I can go 5, 5, 6, 6. And after I do that, hopefully he's dead. I mean, Augur can stop one of them from being good. Yeah, so like Jinbei, I just won't stick with Jinbei now. It went from 5, 5, 6, 6 into 5, 5, 6, 7. And like Shiryu does not need to draw you 2 cards. I know, I knew I said it. I was hoping we could look past this new set. You know how it is. I guess I'll block this. My ball clays are dead. Is it worth killing Devon? I mean, depends on what you put in life, I guess. Oh, that's fair. I could go Bond Clay. I don't know. This is a 7 cost. Never mind. Now I could use Mr. 3 and stun the Shiryu, or I could just do it with Boa. And if you ask me, the Boa probably does it better. So I'll have 3 more Dawn after playing the Boa. I could just make it 6, 7, 7. Oh man, where's my keys? I need to jiggle some keys in front of you guys. I'll swing my Jinbei first, in case he weakens my prisoner. Wait. Oh, yeah, duh. Alright, bluffing a Dawn. There's the 8 drop, and here comes a 1 drop. Like a random target. Alright, I'm gonna go Mr. 3 here. Sack him to stun Blackbeard. Oh, I've seen it. I'm ready for it. I could go Buggy, but then I won't be able to go for my Navy hit course next turn. Not sure if that should matter or not, but I'm going to say it matters to me. 4 starters. I'll swing 5 with Jinbei. You took a 5. Killing Buggy? Yep. In that case, I will go for Buggy. I can swing a 6. And then Buggy can let me go for a 7. That's fine. You can stop my leader from doing his thing. I'm still going to swing 5 with... Oh, no, I can't. Hold a 10. I have 2 prisoners I've put down on board. Otherwise, my board is ready for the event. There's the Zehaha. Sure, you can do whatever. Ace. So Vasco can rest anything, which is a little problematic. I can go Boa, stop the Blackbeard from blocking and swinging. And then I can go Luna, free Shiryu, leader effect, hold up a Dawn for the event, and that should be good. I mean, for starters, I'll go for a Buggy swing. I guess I want to replace Jinbei if I have the choice. Who cares about my Navy headquarters event going crazy? He rests one of my prisoners. He opted not to take the block, which is kind of weird. I'll go ahead and replace a prisoner so that way I can use the event. I'd have to get rid of a Boa. I'm not dead if I swing 7, right? Because I have, what, 4, 7, 9 counter? I might be dead if I swing. Nah, I'm not dead. I don't believe it. Oh, no. I am dead. I used my Dawn. What am I doing? Okay. A little bit of a punt there. But he's using... Alright, he could have gone for lethal. He might still kill me regardless. Well, Bo's unblockable, but he has the redirect. Luckily, I should just kind of win here. Oh, he didn't have a trigger in hand. I can restand the Boa if I replace my other Boa with Mr. 1. Zyron, thank you for the raid. That was the stream. Hey, you know what? We'll call that baby shoes though, because that was me learning a couple cards. I'm not actually my lines. If you didn't agree with them, it was just satire. See ya, Jensama. I played a little bit of that Sengoku, and he was pretty mid, but I got to do the thing occasionally. Yeah, I mean, he was more consistent than I thought. Nope. Alright, guess my opponent's not showing up. Whatever. Yeah, I saw Rosenauta was using Kobe. And the Kobe can grab Borsalino, I was told, making it very cool. Oh, look at that. Triple digits in here. That might be a first. Hi. Alright, Nami, I'll go second. Now, Nami probably beats me up. I am one to talk when I was playing Enel on the 16 ladder, but like, what kind of person do you gotta be if you're playing Nami in this new fun format where people are trying to learn? Oh, I should have waited for using a Volkov so I could swing 7. Oops. I gotta remember, I can just re-stand on. I don't just get rested Dawn back. Buggy. And Luffy, so I'm ready for the event. Make this a 7 life. I know, that's 6. Oops, I needed both Dawn. Numbers are hard sometimes. But we'll ignore what I did wrong. And we'll just talk about how cool it'll be to play my event next turn. Okay, I can kill. It's actually kind of disgusting how, like, Nami didn't put a Dawn on their leader, so I'm gonna try to go beast mode on them. This takes 7 Dawn effectively. Thank you, Talos. I almost want to save it for next turn, but this is like the only turn where they're gonna be this tapped out. I did the thing! He's triggering. Someone help. Oh my god, he's triggered 2 baby 5s. I can't. Too many cards. Hopefully Robin goes from my board as well. I can kill his Nami. Oh, he doesn't have Dawn Leader. So I guess I can try to like beat him down a little more. Even though it will be for naught, because he has infinite Piranhas and trash. Oh, I can use this effect after he uses leader ability, can't I? Alright, that's a saving grace. I think I'm gonna go Boa on Moria and then Luna. How cracked is that? I don't think it saves me from the cruel reality of the matchup, but still feels cool. Me. Judas, thank you for the follow. Well, if you want to believe that we can live a turn, we can grab this event. Buggy saved me. I mean, he did draw the prisoner, but my board's kind of full right now. I think I'm good. I do 7 life, 9 life, pass, and pray. I have a blocker technically with the buggy effect. And my hand is actually pretty high on counterpower. But unless he forgets to put a Dawn on his leader, I think it's kind of cooked. Yeah. I'll take a 6. Take a 7. Okay, so like I was thinking that he might go for the Sanji, which is like funny and all, but even if the Sanji fails, he still got to develop a blocker, and it's like not much better for me. I imagine Nami should run the new teach, but this guy probably gets off to playing people like, who are trying to enjoy the nude cards, Nami players, yellow players. I mean, maybe if he forgets Boa's here. Like, if he didn't read Boa, I can believe. Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, guess we're kind of cooked. You never know sometimes. Unfortunately, Mr. One's not getting buffed because I only have 2 in hand. I do get to play Mr. 2 for free because of leader effect. Wow. Yeah, it was 16 Nami and 9 purple Lanels. And it is like, I won't say people don't complain about Nami, because like I do. Oh, what's up, Victini? Sorry I missed your message. But yo, what's up, Rick? Yeah, I decided that I'll keep it going a little longer, play some of the new decks. You can already see it, man. It's cooked already. I need to go to bed, but like I really don't care about work. But I've seen it a couple ways. Like I don't know if I would say correct, but I've seen like your opponent shuffles their hand, a card chosen at random, revealed to the players, then like bottom decked. Yamato's not happening today. I'll let someone else cook up that one. Put on top, that's kind of iffy. Ugh. I mean, even putting on bottom's kind of iffy because like if you put it randomly in the middle or like bottom to the middle, you can't necessarily track its position. Where if it's on the bottom, you can track it. 13 hours after Orlando. Yeah, I kind of hopped in and out of sleep on the drive back. I might be going to that. I'll have to see. If you're familiar with Canadian events, how easy is the waitlist? I have heard, your opponent's choosing the card in your hand as like a thought seize. Super easy. Yeah, because like when I had to waitlist Orlando, and man, that was brutal. I woke up at 5:30 in the morning. Admittedly, I wasn't like way further up the line than I needed to be. I'm sure like 50 people behind me got in. Yeah, I actually took a 15-hour drive, not in the tournament. Yeah, I'll go. I like One Piece. Boa, I'll keep choosing second. I'll see if I can make it happen. Maybe I just go into work today, say, hey, I won my tournament. I'm putting in my 2 weeks. Get to do this and this. And we're talking at least. Okay, I have two options here. I can play Mr. 3 and then Mr. 2, but not swing with these. Or I can play Mr. 3 and then swing my minis. I'll start with swinging 5 liter. Same. Now, I mean, that's also because I work low wage retail. But that's besides the point. It's still crazy. Poor Mr. 1, man. And dude, that was such a gross trigger. I guess I'm doing the Mr. 3 play, huh? I'll take just because I want to go for the buggy effect next turn, put in the prisoner. Zoro. I did not offer. I was not about to offer in front of all the judges. And it was a closed deck list, so I didn't know my opponent. Like there was no bracket, as far as I know. Okay, it's looking like the buggy play. Goofy get me 2'd on. And then I start ganking him. I guess I should swing with this before he gets popped by Teach. Ah, yeah! Then I get to go 5 and play Luffy. I'll just grab Mr. 2, even though it's a brick. Can Luffy grab himself? Oh, gross. Yeah, screw it. That top cut, I went completely corruptless. Uh, and just happened to get lucky. What else is there? Gotta take the block 1K. Alright, alright. I dig it. I like the cut of your jib. These Lunas are not doing much because his board is active. But that's okay. Five life. Oh, you're getting Lunaed so hard now. Hope you're happy. The problem with using Luna, though, is I don't get to attach down to my dudes. But that's something I just gotta live with. Please stop triggering cards, man. Well... next turn, if I draw the event, I pop off. Yeah, like, tiebreakers, I understand why they're shown, but knowing my tiebreakers will often influence how early I drop, whereas if I play out the entire tournament, maybe I just went out. Give you some 1Ks. Alright, I can go for Mr. 3, Stun the Teach, Mr. 2, Res Zoro, Luna. Same, man. We're in this together. How much time is this? 11? 11's not that much. I can take that. Wait till I finish my swings, however. Yep. And like, I just think to myself, I actually don't like working. Stop! My opponent's him. I'll rest the Marigold rather than the Zoro, I think. Oh no. 4 costs. My bad. Could not rest Marigold. I could rest... what's her name? Sandersonia. Oh, that's kind of wrong. Alright, I would say that city out loud, but I know I would pronounce it wrong and you would call me American. Yeah, I was honestly like eating well, man, because when I went to the regional, I mean, won it, got rid of the cereal, got rid of two of the Yamatos that I won from my grand battles. 2 for 2, by the way. Same as you. Show my American off? Alright. You want me to fly out to Perth? I'm calling that Perth. Let me know how wrong I am. Let's go! Easy one. Alright. Let's try to win this game. Instead of yapping for a minute, I can go 7, 7, 7, 7. And that's 7 dog commitment. One was obviously a free 9. What if the European players scare me, man? What then? Oh, what? Oh, yeah. 4 characters. Duh. One of your first cereal this past weekend? Thank you for the kind words. How was the tournament? I mean, obviously you got the cereal, so like great, but like, how were your matchups on it? I should say. He chose to block my 6. That's interesting. All right. Let me not throw this. Start with a 7 life. He takes a 7. Oh, you're so cool. Oh, all your friends genuinely like you, and I'm not just saying that. Okay. Bro, you cannot be dead. Alright, it happens, it happens. Who cares? I'll be 16. Kagura, Mir, Rosie, Sabo, and Nami. Nice. I know you were sweating when you saw that Nami. I would be too. I would be too. But just thinking about how excited you were when you saw the Rosie. What am I reading? What is ROO? Educate me. Different boa. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I've heard of a Roo. Clay Army attack. Yeah, I'm sure that's nothing in his life there. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. Start with the 6. You take, trigger the most nuts thing in the world. Just a ran? I'm disappointed, man. What do I need here? I guess just Jimmy for a 2K. My board's already pretty good. Get to do another Luffy. Get Ivankov. And then another 6 life. Next turn? Oh, next turn. I'm gonna pop off. These swings are gonna be wider than you could believe possible. I guess not if you kill my board. I mean, it's fun. It's fun so far. Cannot deny. But you pop my board, I get to go Ivankov, refill the board with Ivankov Jinbei, give Dawn to Luffy, profit. I could grab Bon Clay. Bon Clay would allow me to rest the Boa, but I think I'll just take the 2K. Leader effect. And then let's start swinging. My Luffy's do only need 1 Dawn. Because there's 2 Luffy's. Let me jam some 5s. Hey, we don't talk about Wiper, man. Wiper's already a problem when I was on an L. Let's just think happy thoughts. Unfortunately, none of my stats carry over to the next turn. So I'm about to get cooked. This deck versus an L. Unsure. Like, I feel like an L would be good into him. Other than the fact that he can play Luna while being aggressive. But, like, an L gets to go Elthor, Lightning Dragon, and it just kind of, like, slows down Luffy's plan a lot. Why would he... Maybe he doesn't realize that the bottom deck effect can target Luffy. Okay. Might just be Boa on the blocker here. But I have to be afraid of dying too. Dying is a real possibility. And then I get to go 5-7. And hey, if I don't die, maybe I win. I guess I could have gone 5-5-6. I just know the seven's more guaranteed to hit, and then I can keep the Ivankov to try to be a backup swinger next turn in case he heals. I just think the Ivankov here is quite mediocre. Oh, yeah, Boa stunned it. Yeah, thank you. I doubt it. He can go 5-11. I counter the 5. Yeah, I counter out of 11. No problem. Nice femur. Oh, yeah, round. Okay. There was a reason to femur. I'm just a little bit bully for no reason. Are these bad matchups in the room with us right now? Funny. Yeah, first impression, Luffy's pretty cool. Now, I gotta remember, he's gonna be a little bit stronger than this because, we don't have the ST-30 Luffy yet. Initial impressions, I'm just gonna take out one of this Bonclay. This Bonclay is kind of bad. Yeah, I can pull it up. Where's he at, though? On play, rest on Donnet, he gets rush, 4-6. On attack, rest an opponent's blocker. So basically, it's just pretty solid all around. I don't know if this is a big enough screen for you to read it. Or prisoners. Now, I can't tell if you're being ironic, but I'm going to assume you're being legit, so I'll add a prisoner. Hello? Weird. $50 prisoner winner game on the buggy. And new challenge unlocked. I do want to play Shanks as well. Shanks seems kind of classic with the new event. This hand is kind of mid outside of Mr. 1 here. I think we're going to mulligan. Mr. 2, basically the same thing. Nothing else to do here. Hopefully Luffy finds me a good card. Ivankov is not exactly what I qualify as good, but I'll take it. I think I'll just play the Ivankov as well, instead of swinging 6. Finding Mr. 1, because I already have a Mr. 2. And then next turn, we start swinging. Unless he plays Yasop. If he goes Yasop, maybe we hold off a little bit. Alright, there's the Yasop in question. I can go 7 with Bond Clay, Buggy out Prisoner, 7 with Leader. Seems pretty strong. This is like so tame compared to what we've been playing against yellow. Just draw a card on an already made card. Doesn't get much better than that. I think I replaced the Bonkley because he's rested. Yeah, okay. Draw a card. You know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Usually you are not allowed that. No, Buggy. I do get to block the 5 though. Rose on the OP10 OG list. Y'all remember that back in the day? So I can either play like Bond Clay slash Buggy and then Luna him, or I could just Boa the Newgate. I'm more tempted to just Boa the Newgate, but I don't know how in danger I am. Start with a 5 poke. Gives me leader effect already. Brave man. If he takes a 5, I'll commit to life. If he counters this, I'll probably try to clear Yesop with an 8. Maybe. Just maybe. Alright, let's get some action. Yeah, if he gets multiple 10 shanks out, it will feel pretty bad. But the thing with Luffy is, he feels like pretty frail despite being such an aggressive deck himself. So like, if he gets multiple 10 shanks out, I should probably be dead 2 turns ago. He does just get to wreck my board here. Fair enough. Even Anemomeres have the potential to take a while, but this doesn't seem to have much more nuance than killing the opponent, maybe freezing board or killing characters. That's a little annoying. Okay, let's refresh. We got you. We got the Mr. 2. The Mr. 3. Unfortunately, Mr. 3 can still let the Newgate tap himself. So I'll just target Shanks. And I think the rest of my dodge is going to be for swinging. Unless I want to play Jinbei out, which I don't really want to play Jinbei out. Ah, you're one of them tourists I heard about, aren't you? This guy's about to play a Shanks out, kill my Boa, and then I concede, maybe. Yup. Seems pretty strong. Goodbye, board. I don't think I'm going to be able to live much longer. Like, we'll have to play another Boa next turn. And then hang on for dear life. You can go leader effect block, which shuts me down just as hard. Yep, you do just that. Now, I could Boa the Lucky Roo, but then these swings just kill me guaranteed. So I need to Boa Shanks, I guess. He does look pretty fire. I'm still probably dead on board if he really wants it. I didn't do the math. I'm just going through the motions of the deck, hoping it's fun. 17? Luna Trigger. That easy. Rest Ben Beckman. Yeah, as far as I know, it was only the theme. And them saying like a leader that's been wanted for a while, which people are assuming to be Frankie. Okay, I'm doubting I can win here. That's funny. Not necessary, but funny. Breakmaster Flash with the Prime resub, 2 months. Thank you very much, man. Frankie would be pretty cool. Gamdol, thank you for the follow. I can go 10, 12, or 11, 11. Neither of which seems like it's likely to work. I hate to say it. But, me being a semi-reasonable person, I'm looking at his deck. There's a lot of bricks in it. A lot of shanks. I'm gonna hope that 11-11 works. Oh wait, no, it's actually a little better than that. I can go 11-12. Oh, I am so sorry. Yes, that is a real resub. Proxy, thank you for the prime. Now that one I know I got right. I see it right there. Thank you very much, both of you. Incredibly generous. The rock stars save him again. What am I saying? This is the first time I face Shanks. Alright, I was cooked anyways. He had another rock star in life. You know what? I gotta pull it up. There was a new one. Got a new emote. About to throw it into, like, you know. Let me get pulled up 1 sec. Just, it's taking a minute, but just know it'll be worth. If you saw the YouTube, you know, I was kind of have my cringy little fist bump right here. The Miku bag on the side for the aura. They don't fear it. And of course, ripping the Xenoblade shirt. Beat Cam win? I mean, I'd do anything for money, right? But man, and I'm, you know what? Different Xenoblade shirt. Still repping it though. Alright. OP16 was fun. How about how about we play a nice OP15 an L game while we're still on the format and all that. He came with a donut, justify it. Yup. Gamble gets it. That's a first time chatter too. They are in the works. Off the story. And we're just gonna pass there. Important it was. If I take this 5, he's gonna play Law and ruin my day. But my hand kind of sucks anyways. Bring it on. That's not a Law. I don't play that card. Can't be playing cards that I don't play. Alright, let's go for the Mamaragon. Rest is Frankie. Do I Keaton it? I think I Keaton it. Nobody could beat that move. Except Satoru Gojo. I'll keep the Satori up. Of course, of course. I do need a Mamaragon to answer an L. I have the Gamma Knife. I have the Reiju. Need the Mama. Even a senior pink would work. I'll take a 5. I'm desperate. Okay, no Mamaragon. We're gonna have to learn to deal with it. But it's an L time. Oh, Scopy, thank you for the 100 bits. I think that's bits. Cheer. Truthfully, I'm unsure. There's the senior pink I mentioned. We will take the pink. Oh, we got a little regional winner here. Okay, okay. Better lock in then. Don't think I need the dragon, other than cycling purposes. Now then, 5 life. Without further ado. Weaken the NL, cycle the dragon. Shura for fun. Pop the pudding. Hit him with a double. A nice juicy double. Sounds about right. With the matchup. Little risk, but I'll swing Satori. Okay, I don't mind drawing Ohm. Ohm into an L. Let me go ahead and use the Vari though. And this way, I'm still at 4 on. Law. I kind of want to draw the Law. I kind of want to draw the Law. But, like, I have so many plays already. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Back to Bro. That's true, actually. I did win my local last week. Or, you know, before that one regional I went to. I don't even know if I could call myself that. I'm like unwashed. Now this Rick guy, he's probably the most recent tournament winner in here. He won a treasure cup on Sunday, less than 2 days ago. And he still has time for the day ones. No, I'm sure we're all cool in our own ways. Or, something like that. Repository got clapped. Both of them. And do I see a lightning dragon? Yup. But you're only going to be at 5 dawn next turn. Which means I get to go Gamma Knife, Reiju. I can even play the pink to grab a Maragon to answer his pink, maybe. Perchance. Nah, I'd probably just do Reiju this turn. I don't think I'm answering that pink. You had me beat by like a solid hour, man. I couldn't even have it for an hour, and you said, nah, I want a tournament. Good stuff, though. Absolutely. And you were cooking, too. I saw those UFOs. You maybe, hit the... I think I know what that card does from pre-release, but let me do a double read. Goodbye, Reiju. Hack Redemption. Alright, got you after the match. A few Hiko's pulled up too. We got everyone here. Is streaming Tuesday morning the move? I'll tell you what, this game is not the move. I'm getting cooked. Triple Shura? Oh man, alright. You're him. You're him. It's an L time. Grab the dragon. Am I pitching the blocker or the pink? I think you've already used a good amount of gammas. I'll go ahead and pitch the pink. Cycle one of these. 5 life. I am not beating you on 1-drops anymore. Your 1-drops are here to stay. In fact, I got my regional participation packs right behind me. I'll go ahead and crack those. Maybe pull a nice manga to add to the tournament experience. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, I'm getting kind of cooked here. I was not expecting the 3rd gamma. I know 3 gammas is more common than my pitiful 2. But still. 5 life. Now, I can either go 6 with Ohm or 7. The 7 will definitely hit. The 6, it's a little iffy. So I'll do the 7. I guess I lied. He did not take that. I really thought he would. Goodbye, Ohm. And goodbye, all of my life. Hey? Signs of life? Nah, I think there's actually signs of life here. He pitched a 1K, which implies he has some counter power in the hand. I'm either winning next turn or losing. Pudding? Mama? Don't tell me mama. Okay. We go Gamma Knife. L4 Pop Reiju Buff Leader. I could do 7 life. Shura. 8 life unless I find another L4. Oh no, I choked. Oh my goodness, I could have done a better math. I could have made it 7-9. But now I'm forced to do 7-8. Alright, whatever. Pudding will lock in. I can do 7, 9, 10, or 8, 8, 10. Truth be told, I think 7, 9's a little better. Just a little risky. That's all. Because he has Mamaragon, mystery card that we're working with. If there... How many 2Ks? Oh, just not that many. Wow. Okay, in that case, maybe I do have to go 8-8. Because, like... Nah, I'll just go 7. I will lose and be accepting of this fact. You know his last card's a 1K and he's thinking about taking. Lucky! Alright, another Mamaragon in life. It was looking kind of good regardless. But hey, the line was there. The method was there. Let me open those packs. It's not that lucky, but like it's unfortunate. Okay. Give me a moment. We got 6 OP15 packs from Regional. I know one of the people I went with in a manga. But let's see if we get some heat. Rares. Guess I should put them like this. Show the cam. Four rares. Robin and Usopp. Any Sky Island Nami believers on the rise? Four rares. Kaku. Perhaps the worst ult they've printed in a while. As far as the card being useful at all. 4 for 4 on rares. Maybe they gave me the dud packs. Krieg, the GOAT. A lot of rares there, kind of underwhelming. But we got the Krieg. That's all the only thing that really matters. Ignore the poor focus. In fact, little mid. See if I have anything else to... There is no manga, man. There's no such thing as mangas. Not with this guy. Alright, we have the regional event pack stuff. Go ahead and crack them as well. Two regional packs and a event pack. I think the Shanks is kind of hot right now. But of course, Buggy, the worst of the four. And if I know my luck, we got Hack and Mihawk in these two. Sip of Spite, hello. Zoro, not the worst. Now can we get a sexy little pudding for the deck? We can! Let's go! The small W's. I mean, surely you'd rather the regional packs be good than the random entry packs. What's up, Ethan? Yup, the best two, even. Or is Zoro beating pudding? As far as... Talk to good about the regional. Were you the ace I played? In the side of it? I know there's a few people, but... Oh, yeah. Like, were you, Cause like, I actually had a lot of people, kind of come up to me, like, let me, go ahead and put myself on a normal, boom. But I was, had a lot of cool people coming to me, saying that they, like, been watching and, like, sub and all that, and it was really cool to hear all that and meet you cool guys. Talked about the dog, Rip Law. I'm assuming that was like the man. I do gotta say though, Riplaw, dog's one thing, but Riplaw, he kind of in my head decimated Frankie as far as like you know their usefulness to me. And I'm sure that I mentioned it when I was talking to you, but like Frankie always has a good, like he's always good, but Law gets to be fantastic, a game winner. This being said, let me what time is it? Ooh, 10:30. All right, I probably gotta dip. But yeah, I was about to before I get too sidetracked and dip. I want to say I will be likely here on Wednesday night, Thursday morning ish. And if you guys have an OP16 deck that you want me to try out, I will. Yeah, I got that overnight shift. But if you have any OP16 decks you want me to try out, I'll try to prep one alongside the usual NL gameplay for the current format. Shanks, you know what? That's what I want to do as well. Probably, that'll probably be the move. Nah, Ace, honestly, uh, maybe I overestimate the Ace cards, but I think Ace is actually quite good. Like the stuff he got is like, it's all right, Moby Dick, uh, the 5-drop secret, and I am one of the Ace guys. Some people know me as the Ace guy. So I would always love to go back to the deck. If you don't know the stage, it's you can just on play top 3 cards, add 1 to hand, anything. You don't reveal it, and then you trash the stage and give it on to your leader. If that's not OP, what is? Like it's a brick. Guess what your leader effect does? Not a brick anymore. What do you think on the Vista OP16? When you say Vista, I think the blue one that I hate. If this is the one you're talking about, kind of mid. But I mean, I guess it's true that NL is like inconvenient for him. If you're talking about the new one, I think this card also sucks. It's like in Red Ace, it is a good card into an L, but otherwise, it's just gonna sit on board, get Gamma Knife Elthord. Alright, yeah, so like, I think, it's good in Red Ace, but I do think it just kind of sucks. If you're playing Red Blue Ace, you ought to just play the Boa. And let me double check the wording on it. The new secret rare, he turns the Boa into a 2k counter because Boa has 8,000 power to give additional synergy to playing Boa and Red Blue Ace. The new Marco anti-removal is good, only for the new Ace. I'm not sure if I've read it. Let me give a quick check. If one of your characters be removed, you may KO this character. That's not bad. Especially being a body on its own. I do think a lot of the Ace cards underwhelm me to no... They underwhelm me like to no degree. Because, like, Marco, maybe on the higher side, but, like, people are glazing the thatch, the one that becomes a 4 cost, and that's only once you get to, like, 8 Dawn, maybe 10 Dawn, in which case, you're already kind of past the point of a 4-8 being good. How do you make space in Blue-Red Ace? Yeah, if I was to go over my current list, my guess would be you probably like trim one of your Roger slots. You probably like trim Atmos. We'll have to see how good Atmos is because Atmos is one of those cards that can always potentially be good, but sometimes sucks. You think Shanks can be against Purple NL now? In my head, I don't see why not. Other than the fact that Shanks can't really answer the 6 cost. But the moment that Anel plays down a 6 cost Anel, Shanks gets to answer back with the 9 cost Shanks that buffs your leader by 2k. And I will have to see for myself, because I mentioned probably prepping Shanks for Wednesday for more OP16. So look forward to that. But not to ramble on too much longer. I think I've already done about the usual checklist. Wordle's done. All that. Does OP13 Ace lose to the new Teach leader? I would have to imagine that Teach has a good matchup into Ace. If nothing else, because the yellow's always a slightly problematic, but let me just show it. The new some of the new Blackbeard cards, namely the 3-drop Burgess. Teach can redirect into Burgess, make the Ace player take a life. And then the 8-cost Zehaha event also makes Ace take a life without dealing damage, which denies Ace cards from his leader ability. And is just, in general, a great effect against a 3-life leader. But without Red Rock, Ace can't even answer the 10-cost Blackbeard, really. The best that the Ace can hope to do is, like, bait them to block early, but they can't swing at it to kill it, because Blackbeard's leader effect will redirect it into anything else. So I cannot imagine the matchup is good for Ace. Unless Ace has the aggro to kill Blackbeard, but I don't really think he does. Yes, but I am definitely a pro at rambling, but I do want to sign off here. So thank everyone for watching. Drop a follow if you haven't. The YouTube, all that. And I will be back Wednesday night, Thursday morning, whatever you want to call it.